Alright, we are back with Tyranny, and we are facing some anxiety amongst a few of the players from the last week. So we'll go ahead and start on this side, introducing characters again.
I'm Jeff, I play Barl.
I'm Danielle, I play Sephtis, but I don't know for how much longer.
I'm Raven, I'm playing Human the Goliath.
I'm Holly, I play Darky.
And I'm Ruth, and I play Koi,
And
better
not a-
known as the Bear Child.
Not a one of you rhymed.
I tried to do something else interesting.
I had to concentrate on not getting it backwards this time, okay? It hurt me.
Well, again,
I had to think
Fair
really
enough.
hard about it too. I'm like,
I am not
Like-
playing Ruth.
yeah.
take
Like, I had to rehearse it a bunch of times in my head to just say, not say, I'm Barl, I'm Barl, I'm Barl. No, you are not.
Ooh, that's a good luck number.
Alright,
rolled a two.
everybody, if you haven't already, roll your luck numbers.
Mine's 98.
I rolled a 2, and then I rolled a 4, and then I rolled a 94.
Very cool.
I
It
rolled
would
a
be nice if
70.
I could use my luck number, but I'm out of them.
I rolled a 73.
Ooh, that was a close 70.
I'll tell you what, if you're willing to re-roll your luck number, I'll give you a luck point, and then you have to take whatever you re-roll.
Even if it's below 25?
I mean, if it's below 25, you can re-roll that. But.
Okay. That's a 14. $68, not 69.
So close to
It's
Damn.
fine.
Not nice,
75.
not nice.
What'd
But
you
I get a
Raven?
luck point back.
What'd you get?
I got a 73.
Oh, okay. And you said
94.
94.
So you only see it. 9.
It's like luck is up today.
Okay. It's fine.
Lowest number we got was a 68. Alright, so y'all are heading down these like stairwells. I believe you had something you
I
wanted
had
to talk
two
about.
things I wanted to do.
Yes.
First of all, I just quickly want to pop off a Harness Divine Power to get a spell slot back before we're even in combat.
Forgot you can do that.
Yep, once a day.
Channel Divinity.
What spell level can you get up to now?
Still just a first level, I believe.
Just the first? Okay.
Yeah. But,
I also figured out how much gold we all have.
I mean, that just
Oh,
gives
we all
me
got 248.
all my first level
248.
slots back. Secondly, I was going to do this at the end of last session, but we had to wrap it up.
Calculated.
As they are walking down these stairs, Goliath will kind of hang back a little bit, so he's with her. And he'll kind of like,
Misty teenager.
kind of nervously eye up Jay's back because he doesn't really want to like her dad's right here. And they'll just kind of like, I'm sorry about well, I wasn't. I can infer I wasn't supposed to know that thing. So I'm sorry.
You can infer.
You hadn't told me, so I just figured you didn't want me to know, which is, I'm sure you have your reason, but I
I mean, I do.
found out and I was panicking and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hopefully you're not mad.
I'm not. You're mad at me.
I'm not mad. There's a lot going on today, you know. And I just,
It's more of like, squeezing down these halls.
Dire wolf right now, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, my wolf. Oh, wait, yeah, that makes sense, because you have a wolf.
I'm not, why do you think I'm mad?
Because you were yelling at me.
Well, because
You told me to go away.
yeah, because I wanted you to be safe.
I didn't feel like that. It felt like you wanted me to fuck off.
No, of course not. I just wanted you to.
And I felt like you wanted me to fuck off, and I don't even know what I did wrong.
No, you were hurt. Sephtis was hurt. I was trying to clear you out to make sure you didn't get any more hurt.
Right.
Did I do something wrong?
No, this is not the place to be talking about.
Okay, sorry. I just wanted to make sure you weren't upset. I guess.
Here, just throw you the gold.
I'm
Found
trying to
that.
catch it. Like, well, what I was trying to say was I won't use that name again. It just slipped out.
Are you sure it was 248? Because I'm at 619 and I have a. Oh, maybe.
I thought it was 248.
The way you caught the gold, I thought you were going to be like, I catch the gold.
248
That's
gold.
true.
I thought so. Was it not?
thought
No.
it was more than that.
It's
'cause
four.
didn't y'all
I
get-
think I'm pretty sure it's 454. Because I had 165 gold before, and now I'm 619.
Goliath gets 5 on chocolate.
How about we talk about it later?
Are you upset?
No, you're upset with me.
I'm not upset.
Then neither of us are upset.
Okay.
Well, I'm a little upset.
Why
We'll talk
are you
about it
upset?
later.
Right. Sorry.
This is not the time.
Right. I know. Right. Okay.
Reassuring. Armor pat.
He'll kind of give her like a love you,
I love you too.
and then he'll continue marching along down these stairs.
And she's like, gay.
Ew. Gross.
Oh, that's nasty. And now I officially have the gold that I already added to my thing.
I am doing the calculations on how much y'all got real quick again.
Yeah.
We're gonna listen back to the recording. It's gonna be like, oh, it's not what we said at all.
Is it uploaded yet?
No.
No.
He hasn't had a computer uploaded.
That's valid.
Yeah. But over the next coming days, it's just going to be a tidal wave of DADISS content now that I have a computer up and running again.
I need a.
can't be pooped. There's no stuff.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
You can still beep boop boop. Hello, hello.
She needs to get her body paint for the days that she doesn't.
Yeah, it was
have.
474.
474. Okay.
That is a 5-way split.
Yeah.
That means that I never added that gold to my thing.
I factually know I did. Because I know I did not have this much gold prior to last session.
You said 574?
474.
Oh.
You know what's funny? I just realized the number that I had before, when you add 474, well, how much gold I don't care, is 747.
Like the airplane. Goliath flies away.
He spreads his arms and just takes off.
You do the fucking Super Mario World.
Oh god, I do not want to see him just going. Wow, wow.
I'd pay to see it. Wait,
I have to
Darky,
learn
do you
that
have
spell.
a fly spell? I need you to put it on Goliath. Just
I
to see.
don't. have
Tarantial
it
is your
there.
cape.
Don't
But I-
worry, I'll use enlarge it myself and I'll just hold you up.
I
Okay.
thought I can.
So,
Yeah.
What level was
is
it?
there anything that anyone else would like to discuss with the party before we get to the map?
Well, once we got down here, I was going to rearrange our marching order.
Okay.
What did Sephtis
Anything
want to do?
before
Yeah.
we get there?
What did you want to do?
I didn't.
I thought you guys had something. Nope. Goliath just wanted to
Cool.
figure out if he was in trouble.
Okay. So, then y'all will exit out into this big ass room right here.
What kind of room is it?
So it's just this big open and what looks to be a cave. As you kind of like, as you're going down the stairs, the walls turn from like chiseled stone to just kind of like natural stone walls. Everything seems to have been kind of buffeted down over the many years by what you would assume to be water, as most of the stone here is rather smooth. As you get out into this opening, it looks as if you have come out into a cave. You all have dark vision, so you are seeing just fine for the most part. Most of you, I believe, only have 30 feet, though, which, remember, is only 3 squares here.
Yeah. Real quick, do we need a mini for Snapshot?
We do
Oh,
indeed,
yes.
because Snapshot's around.
I have 90 feet.
Well, that's why I said most of you.
Yeah. 'Cause I think you and I are the odd people out, because we have 60.
I have 60.
I've got 90.
I have 30.
I guess you have 60.
Yeah.
It's you that has 30, and I think you also
I'm
have
just a
30.
cow. Yeah.
So 3 of us see farther.
Yep. You said you have 90, you two have 60?
Mm-hmm.
What do you have as a wolf? Does it change?
You're
I
here to hold my
don't
hand,
believe
right?
it does as a wolf.
Do you have 60 as koi?
I have 60 as
Okay.
koi.
If you get blind,
No.
reach out for me.
So
Okay.
the wolf does not have dark vision, but as koi, I have dark vision,
The wolf doesn't. That's
which is
stupid.
weird.
That is weird.
The wolf has 60 feet. Everything else refer to whatever the animal has, but the fact that the wolf doesn't have dark vision is stupid, so the wolf has dark vision. That also means, like, if you turn into a bear and the bear, for whatever reason, doesn't have dark vision or has less, you take the bear's vision.
Yeah. I don't think the bear actually does either.
The bear doesn't.
The bear doesn't.
It makes more sense that a bear doesn't, because a bear's not like a nighttime predator like a wolf is.
Yeah.
Wolves in real life usually aren't either, but
I mean, they hunt at dawn and dusk most of the time.
Which would mean they would
Or
at least
during
have
the day.
some
yeah.
ability to see in
It's
the dark.
fact that they can smell. I
Yeah,
believe
it's
the
more
flip.
their
Yeah.
smell. But anyway.
But they also don't have blind fighting, so that wouldn't make sense either. So, let's see, Snapjaws, wherever the fuck Snapjaw is.
Yeah.
As y'all kind of file out into this area here, how do you marching order?
Marching order rearranged is going to be me first.
Okay.
And then we're going to put Goliath net behind me. So,
Barl's
and then dead Barl. And then it's going to be Snapjaw. And then Jay, Barl, Darky, Sephtis.
Okay.
And then I will kindly ask that we light 2 torches and give them both Barl and Jay.
Sure. I'll have him take one out and light it and
Can I tie it to my horn?
offer it to Barl. There you go.
I have
So-
rope.
I was going to say there's a chance you burn yourself.
No, I like the horn.
I can give a torch to Jay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jay will take the torch.
Because we've already encountered, my thinking as koi is we've already encountered one troll. Because I'm in animal form, we need some sort of way to hit him with fire.
Right.
Just in case there's another one down here.
That's a good point.
So then, what is in the room that we're currently standing in?
And how high is it tall?
He burned himself. I'm sorry.
See, I have 2 different volumes, and it doesn't. You can't turn off the sound
Is there not like a
with the
silent
volume
button?
button.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Because it has like the volume, and then right above it, you actually have to tap it. And I thought because the volume was at 0, it would be at 0, but no.
That
He
was-
burned himself.
That was so funny.
Lets me out. I
Barl, your hair! Ah!
Called you Lucifer.
Well, bye, Jeff.
Okay.
It doesn't tell me how tall this place is.
It should.
Okay, never mind. It's in a different section. Cavern ceilings are 10 feet high unless I say otherwise.
Yep. That was
Cool.
your fave.
Does it mean that Barl's like crouching in here?
Yep.
Cool.
Or he's just like,
He's on all fours.
If he's using his hat, then he's just kind of like across the ceiling.
He's just doing that signature bohemian hunch.
He's doing the like,
He's walking like Donkey Kong.
yeah.
Oh, that was pretty fucking funny.
And Jonah Hill is Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
What about Jonah Hill as Donkey Kong?
Or no, I'm sorry, Seth Rogen.
Can't wait to watch fucking Donkey Kong fucking smoke a blunt.
If they don't have him
That's
like,
gonna be my favorite scene in the Mario.
if
movie.
they don't have him like smoke a banana.
No,
at
see,
some
I already
point-
can tell you how it's gonna happen because here's the thing. They showed that Donkey Kong's in the movie, but not Diddy Kong, not Dixie Kong, but Cranky Kong is. So
Yeah.
it's gonna be like a
What the-
weary old bones, and then Seth Rogen's gonna be like, "Try this, Grandpa," and it's gonna be a fucking blunt. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you guys right now. It's on recording.
It's not gonna happen.
No. I love Cranky.
I just just want to know why the fuck Cranky Kong is in this movie. But, like...
Probably gonna, like, tell Donkey Kong to go do something, and that's gonna be, like, his only role.
Then why did they, like, bother to include it?
Actually, I'm willing to bet Cranky Kong, it's going to be a reference, because Cranky Kong is the Donkey Kong that stars in the original arcade game.
Oh, you're
which
correct.
is Mario's first appearance.
You're correct.
They're probably going to comment on that.
That makes sense.
It's probably just a quick, like,
No.
Mario, Cranky, like, just like a little joke.
You're right.
I'm willing to bet that's what it is.
Cranky.
Mario's gonna be like, Cranky? I'll steal your bitch again.
It's gonna be that one scene from Infinity War where Star-Lord has Peter. Alright, bring it on, Cranky! He's like, I'll shoot your guy, you shoot mine. Mario's Star-Lord now.
So how high was
Do
it?
it, Mario. I can
10
take
feet.
it.
10 feet up?
I'll do it to Mario. I can take it.
It's 10
No,
feet.
Luigi.
So you're like,
Wait,
You're like-
Jesus, are you from the Mushroom Kingdom?
Crouching.
No, I'm from the Kong Jungle, dumbass. That's in the Mushroom Kingdom, stupid.
So I'm gonna have my hat on, so there's no risk of my horns just.
We already made that
Yeah.
joke.
Oh,
Because ceilings are 10 feet, so, like, you're either, like, doing this, or, like, you're just kind of, like,
I mean,
from
or
the
you
10
could
feet.
squat walk.
I could have used my enlarge reduce to reduce my size down to half.
You could.
That's kind of a gross waste of a spell right now.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna use it, obviously. I said I could, didn't say I was gonna.
No, what would do
Um,
means you actually just stacked it.
He has.
Yeah.
It's
Uh,
fine with that.
Okay, so now we're here. There's like what looks to be kind of a pond here, and two entrances from land, and the pond seems to kind of like go through like a little entryway.
Okay.
You can't quite tell how deep the water is because how dark it is.
Goliath will lean down a little bit. Alright, leader. Where are we going?
Will.
I wish we could
Is
take a
there-
short rest.
Besides where this pond is going, is there any dripping water anywhere else that I can hear?
You can hear dripping water kind of throughout the cave.
Okay. I'm gonna stick to this wall, and then we're gonna go ahead and move north, and then go
That way.
that way. You can just move me if you want, unless we're in combat, because that would probably be easier. And don't step in the water.
Right.
Right.
Sorry, this map is very confusing. I'm trying to remember which way you're going. Alright, go ahead and pull that back a little bit. That's good. And then you can pull this other one.
Try and put it on top so it like
Here. Ignore the numbers. That is for my benefit.
There's 9 guys in here?
Holy shit!
What
So
is
read
this
that as a
9 on the
6.
ground?
So how far?
Are you
That is a
sure it's
9.
not a 6?
That is a 9.
How far would you like to go?
Not too terribly far. So slow, like I'm like creeping like down on my haunches, like we're slowly moving through this.
I got a hunch about this place.
I mean, the problem is that I can't stealth because y'all aren't stealthy people.
I'm plenty stealthy.
I forgot to draw actually. Here, I'll use a different.
I am super stealthy.
Well, you are, and Jay is, but that's about it. Everybody else is in heavy or medium that makes them make sound.
Forgot to draw that thing. Okay. So, as y'all get into here, you can see what looks to be, I haven't gotten all the way in. There's
Well,
a
you can walk us.
there's a chamber in here. There seems to be a large, like, wooden hand-cranked crane. The green line I just drew is a ledge that leads down. From where you are, you cannot see how far down it goes.
Can I I don't want to like crank it, but can I like put a little bit of pressure to see if it's crankable? You know what I mean?
It is over here. So if you want, you can move over there.
I'll go with you if you'd like
Sure.
to go. Because
I just figure you're a wolf. You kind of can.
I don't have thumbs, unfortunately. But I want to sniff to see if there's anything different smelling about this. Like if there's been somebody here recently.
I would like to peep out where we're coming in and...
Yeah. I will probably say that if you guys could watch the back so that way we don't get attacked.
Mm-hmm.
The smells in here are a huge mixture of recent, not recent,
It's
all
just a
manner
jumbled
of different
mix.
species. It seems like a lot of things move in and out through here
Okay.
all the time.
Okay.
So is it crankable?
Yeah, so as you turn the crank, it actually seems to turn pretty smoothly. It takes a little bit of effort, but you crank it. Do you continue cranking it, or are you just testing it?
I'm going to start slowly cranking it and just kind of like keeping an eye and an ear out for like if I hear anything happening with it.
Okay. After you turn the crank a couple of times, you feel it kind of like get a little bit heavier. Do you continue cranking?
Can I notice that he's
No.
struggling with it?
He's not struggling.
Not
He's-
struggling,
actually-
but like there's more tension.
He's
than
gonna
normal?
hold it right there, and it's getting a little tougher. I mean, I can do it.
It's not
but-
like roll me a perception.
Both of us?
No, just him.
Okay.
That is a soft 20.
Goliath will probably never have experienced this, but to put it in terms you would understand, it's like whenever you are cranking something and you're pulling the slack out, and then all of a sudden the slack is gone, and now all of a sudden it's lifting something.
So that's just like it's
And it's not hard, it just like,
right.
oh, there's
It's
some
just a little
resistance
bit-
now.
There's a little bit of
Tension.
he's gonna like keep going slowly and just kind of explain since you can't feel like
Yeah.
there's a little bit of resistance now, but it's still going.
Um,
Whatever's on the other end of this is
Heavy.
presumably heavy.
Okay, is the mechanism, is it rope that's physically...
Yeah, it's
Okay.
spooling into like
Okay.
a big ass like.
Can
spool.
I see from down across the ledge from here?
So, Goliath, glancing over the edge, you cannot see the bottom. You can, and it's about 45 feet down. What you can also see is the thing that he is currently lifting seems to be like a wooden platform that seems to be large enough to hold maybe.
This is a one-way
4
elevator.
crates. No, it looks like it's about large enough to hold 4 crates, and there is 1 crate on it. You can see as he's like cranking, it's kind of tilted a little because the weight is not
It's
distributed correctly.
Goliath.
You can see as he's cranking it as well, it's kind of like shifting a bit. But since he's cranking it slowly, it seems to be staying relatively.
Right.
Okay.
He's gonna keep going slow, but he can see that you're looking, so he's just like,
It's a-
give me a sign if I should stop.
I'll let you know.
And then he's gonna.
Well, you can't speak.
You can't speak, so you give me a.
Yeah, I can. I
Oh,
used
did
the
you use
scarf
the thing?
thing.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I had to reorder us into order.
Right.
So
Right.
yeah.
I
Let me
figured
know
you
if-
could have just like nosed people into place.
I
Let me
could
know
have
if I
known
need to
people in
stop.
place, but yeah. I figured the first hour that we're exploring, I need to be able
Right.
to talk.
Okay. So it seems to be pretty steadily coming up. As long as you instruct him to continue doing
Yeah.
it slowly, it doesn't have any issues.
Okay.
Does
Does the crate fall at all?
No,
Or it
that's
just
what I'm
continues-
talking about. It doesn't seem
Okay.
to have any issues since he is cranking it slowly. If you kind of hammered it up there,
Yeah,
the
it would
crate
fall.
have
Yeah.
fallen off.
I would have told you, but by the way, that there's a crate on it, so
Okay.
that's why I told you to go slow.
Gotcha.
As it finally reaches the top, is anyone else doing anything while he's doing this?
I mean,
I thought we were just kind of keeping a
Keeping watch.
lookout,
yeah.
Oh,
checking our surroundings, I guess.
you don't see or hear anything from over here.
I'll actually tell you to stop before it gets before it comes up like 5 more feet. So if there's 5 more feet down, I want to wait.
Darky, you can see to about here.
Okay.
Everyone else can see out 30 except for
Sephtis.
Sephtis
who
sees
can
60.
see out. You can see to about the edge of the water here, Sephtis. You can see to about the entrance to this other area.
Can Snapjaw see in here?
Yeah,
Okay.
he can. He'll explain. He can see to about the water's edge as well. Yeah. Okay. So you get this crate up, or you get this crate most of the way up.
And I do what she's like, hey, stop. Like, it's
Yeah,
like 5 feet.
yeah.
I'll be like, all right,
Yeah,
do I
5
have,
feet.
can I feel, like, do I have to hold it in place or will it go
You
back
have to
down?
hold it in place. However, kind of if you just kind of glance around, there's like a little lever on the side of the crank.
Pull the lever.
You can see it kind of like latches into like the little like wooden gear that's in it, and you can feel like you don't need to hold on to it anymore.
With that, he'll walk up next to Koi and just like, do you need me to open it? On account of your lack of...
I'll like sit and do the paw thing.
Right, yeah.
And my thumbs are in a different spot. No opposable ones.
On it. And then...
It is 5 feet down, so just be careful.
Right. Goliath will, like, swing his leg, like, sit on the ledge, swing his legs over, and slide off.
Okay.
To, like, kind of safely dismount.
Roll me a athletics or acrobatics to get down.
So the height of this cavern hasn't changed at all, right?
No.
Not yet.
That is a 23.
23. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. And then he's going to go to open the docks.
Okay. Now, do you happen to have like a crowbar in your pack?
Not to my knowledge. I have an explorer's pack. I don't know if that would have that in it.
Explorers,
I don't believe it does.
And I
You
think the
just
Dungeoneers and the burglars.
Could I
pack.
use like a
Yeah.
javelin, like,
Hang on.
or my sword?
I have a Dungeoneer's pack.
Yeah.
The light.
You've been
You've
touched
woken
by a
the
paladin.
bats.
You've been touched by a paladin, Goliath.
I have a
Uh,
Dungeoneer's pack.
That is what you have if you want to write that down for any reason.
I'll do it later.
Okay.
He'll poke his head over and
It is quite unsteady on this thing, by the way, because this crate
Right.
seems to.
that's why he's not trying to climb on and
Yeah.
off. So he pokes his
Yeah.
head on. Koi, can you grab either Darky or Seth? I need a crowbar.
Okay. See if you can center the crate so that way it's not as wobbly.
Right, and he'll work on that while she grabs somebody.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will grab Darky. So.
Roll me a dexterity at advantage.
Who do I want to use here? Like just a
You better not be used. Okay, you're not.
normal dex. At advantage, that's 10.
As you're kind of like shifting this crate around, you kind of like lose your footing for a second, and then you kind of like look around, and as you like look up, you see one of the ropes like caught on the side of the wood for a second, and it's fraying a bit now.
Oh.
It's not quite being like cut through, but
Right.
another one of these meta-wise, and you might fall.
I was trying to think of cheesing this, but I can't think of a way to do it.
I have a way, but
I thought you did, but like I could think of something, but you're over there.
Yeah.
Goliath is just gonna very slowly. Is there like a handle on the top of this box or anything like that?
Not really.
Okay.
So I go and get Darky.
Roll me an intelligence.
Eight.
So you come back with a crowbar.
I come back with Darky and a crowbar.
Well, yeah.
Okay. Don't hand me that.
I can't hand you anything.
Right, my love. Don't hand me that.
What's wrong? Why can't they do this?
I should probably. He'll point to like the rope. Unless we have a way to fix that, I'm gonna get off.
Doesn't
Barl
have
has
mending?
mending, but he can't reach it from here. Mending's a touch spell.
you sure can.
Barl's pretty big.
How far up is it?
It's like So, where he is he's on this little platform. There's 4 ropes, one on each corner of it, that go up to like a little like holder thing. The one of the ropes on the far end of where he is frayed now because it like hooked on its own like wooden clasp.
Okay.
But how far away is it?
Well, if
It's-
we
Could
finish.
Barl reach it?
The platform's about 5 feet wide, so most likely yes.
Okay, so then we need to get you back up here and then
The
get
2 of y'all roll me a perception as well.
10.
The wolf is not doing too well because
You keep your mental stats if that helps.
well, is it based on hearing or smell? Then if you want my stats, it's an 11
Nice. Okay.
because I will want, instead of messing with this, I want to go back the other direction
Okay.
because we know this is here. It's cranked up. As far as I know, it looks like this is only a one-way trip.
Why don't we? Why don't I get up?
So,
That's
I
the
should
plan.
mention from what you just said, it's not cranked all the way to the top.
I know
Yeah.
that.
Why don't I just climb up, crank it all the way to the top, and we can all just pull it onto
That
solid.
that was
Okay.
yeah, that was the plan.
I was kind of wondering this whole time why you stepped onto it.
Because I stepped it
she said not to bring it all the way up.
because I didn't know it was in the box. Because I didn't want to put the box level with us just in case it exploded. Which kind of sorry to Goliath if it did explode, but
Anyway, and Goliath will pull
Why would it
himself back up.
randomly?
Roll me an athletics or a acrobatics at disadvantage.
can I? Well, it's 5 feet.
Yeah, and he's on a swing platform with a fraying rope.
Yeah.
So that's true.
With disadvantage,
Mm-hmm.
that is an 11.
You guys see Goliath start to slip.
Can we grab him?
Roll either y'all can both roll athletics because you are there's no acrobaticsing out of this. You have to just pull, or one of you can roll at advantage.
You would have better like strength modifier, wouldn't you?
Well,
I mean-
first off, one's a dog.
I would be
Yeah.
biting him to pull him up here. Technically,
Okay. For 12.
mine's a 14.
Okay, with their help, you are able to get up.
Oh, thanks for that. That was a little scary.
Could you not die, please?
I'm trying.
That's my fault.
Anyway, and he'll just kind of saunter over to the crank and
I will motion for everyone to come join us with my
he'll
nose.
take it the rest of the way.
As you crank it all the way back up, once it gets to the top, you realize that you can just turn the crane and it'll just put the crate on the ground next to you.
So what happened?
Nothing.
Barl, do you mind fixing that frayed
Well,
piece of rope?
we don't need to now if it's over the.
Well, if we
We
want
might want to go down this direction. So
Well, let's wait until we decide to do that
Yeah.
to fix it.
Fair enough, actually, yeah.
Bending is a cantrip.
Even so, there's no reason to
Letting you know.
do this.
Yeah, what if somebody
In case
tries
that's
to,
what you were worried
you
about.
know, go down and then it breaks and then they fall?
Or
That's
what
fine.
if? Well, there's
I'm
no way to
thinking-
operate it from the bottom, I would assume. But
there's not. That's the whole reason why I thought
Right.
about mending it, because if we go down that direction, we
right.
have to get. Well, there's a whole other path we haven't explored.
Well, you're in charge, and whatever you want.
We are a team. We as a group of people should come up with ideas.
Mm.
I'm only leading the charge. That's it.
I think I would rather go the other way before we start fucking around with
That's
this too
what
much.
I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Well, like you said before, we know it's here. It's locked. We can come
Yeah.
back to it.
Exactly.
I found a cat.
Do we want to know what's in the box?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Goliath will take the crowbar. And,
With a crowbar, you don't even need to roll. You just inside seems to be two. What was the description on them? It is two matching onyx carvings of black dragons.
Very cool.
Ooh, that's sick.
Hmm.
Can I have one?
well,
They are approximately
How big is
3
it?
feet tall,
Do they look?
Okay.
Whoa.
and they each weigh about 400 pounds.
Do they?
Oh.
It's out of curiosity, do they look anything like the dragon we saw flying above?
If they're black.
Similar.
What do you think these are for?
Rituals.
Some kind of effigy,
More
I would
than
say.
likely.
I don't know what
They
that is.
also look quite valuable.
Yeah.
Occult shit.
Do I
What-
look like I'm
religious
carrying
stuff.
400
What
pounds
if we?
of onyx?
What if we shatter them
Because
and
then
then
it's
just
not gonna
take some of it?
it's not going to be worth anything at that point.
How big are they?
They're about 3 feet tall and 400 pounds apiece. It would be the upper limit of what you could carry, and you would not be able to do anything else.
Okay, so listen, we break them all up, split the pieces evenly, and
Wait.
when we need to, I'll mend them.
Wait.
Are they
You made me
magically
bigger
charged?
earlier. Can you make things smaller?
For a limited time.
It would be easier.
What if we leave these here and then on our way out make them smaller?
No, somebody might take them. I think we should do what he said.
How are
We
they gonna
break
take
them
them?
up.
They're heavy as
Well,
fuck.
That's
Well-
why we do. Listen to. Can I please, just for a minute here, please? Please. He said a perfectly reasonable thing and nobody heard it.
We
No,
did
to
hear
break
it.
it up and mend it. However, does anybody feel any magic coming off of them? Because I can't.
Can I?
Guys, I don't know much about magic, but I do know that that's a little bit out of Mending's area of expertise.
Indeed.
We were talking
Yeah.
draconic, stay out of this.
Yeah, shut up, Jay. Let us have our bad ideas. Look,
You can still fix shit even if it's magical. It just
Okay.
doesn't fix the magical
right,
part.
but even if we shatter these, this is still about 400 pounds worth of stuff. Even divided among us, that's still a lot of weight for us to be carrying around this entire time.
It's actually 800
It's
pounds
800.
worth of
800 pounds divided among us is still a lot to be carrying around right now.
Fine.
I mean, unless you want to carry it.
I mean,
I would carry a piece if
in-
it were up to me.
in theory, how much room is left in your bag of holding?
I don't know. Is there a limit?
I believe the upper
500
limit is
pounds.
500 pounds.
You can carry one.
That's not going to fit in this bag.
No, it's not.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's a good idea.
No. So you have to
Because
empty
if you
everything
exceed
else.
the weight limit by even one, your
It
bag just explodes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you want to carry it so bad. You're more than welcome to break one and carry it if you'd like.
It's fine.
It's not
Whatever.
a terrible idea. We just don't know if breaking them would curse us, and I don't want to have to deal with that.
Plus,
That's
even
a
if it
good
doesn't
point.
curse us, I mean, I'm not super overly familiar with magic. For all we know, Mending wouldn't be able to get it back to how valuable it is now. Anyway,
It wouldn't if it's magical. I just said that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, even if it's
Okay.
not magical, you'd have to cast Mending on it like 1,000 times if you shatter it.
that too.
Oh, I was talking about like breaking it into clean pieces.
Well, we don't really have power tools. It's
What
kind of
are
leave it
power
all
tools?
together or shatter. Exactly. I don't know either. Powerful tools. At best, Barl or I could probably shatter it, but as Jay pointed out, that would take forever to fix and might not even go cleanly.
Well, if we can't lift it, others can't lift it.
That's a good way to look at it. I mean, clearly they have an entire pulley mechanism just for moving these heavy boxes.
Could always just leave it here.
I think that's the best course of action.
Yeah.
And then,
Can we as a team shift the box, the crate that holds these off the platform, so that way we can use the platform safely?
Yeah. I mean, like I said, Barl could technically carry both of these by himself, but he'd be bogged down, and that's all he could do.
Right.
So he can just kind of like lift the crate and set it to the side.
Because that way we can operate the crane. at
Goliath will like he'll be
Oh.
that friend that's helping move a couch where he's not doing nearly as much of the work, but he'll like,
But
yep, just
least.
helping you
We
move
do
this.
know now roughly though what the limit is on the crane, because the crane
Right.
is roughly struggling with the crates, so we know it's about 800 pounds,
Right.
give or take.
It wasn't struggling; it was just off balance because it was the
Oh,
only crate
that's
left
true.
on it.
Yeah.
And granted, it also had a 200 to 300 pound man on it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. All this armor does weigh me down quite a bit.
Yeah. Snapjaw, have you been down here before?
No,
Okay.
this is Bullywug home. Don't like coming down.
Snapjaw, do you have any idea what's up with these?
They statues.
Great, cool. Alright.
Alright,
Yeah, that's alright. It's about the extent of my
So
knowledge.
she's biting me and I'm grabbing her lower jaw. She's like,
okay, I want to go ahead and turn around and lead us the other direction.
Okay.
Cool.
I moved one of the treasures that was upstairs down here.
Cool. I do though want to like kind of sort of hug one of the walls at a time, so that
Stop
way.
hugging walls.
Nope, walls deserve love too.
Too much druidism.
Ah, I get it.
I'm not really good on the jokes.
Sorry, I've been
It's the
told.
delivery.
I've been told by a pretty good bartender I'm actually really good at them. So
I find that hard to believe.
He
find
has a
you
sense
hard
of
to believe.
humor when he needs
Yeah.
it.
Honestly, I see.
Yeah.
Part of his charm.
thank you.
Get him with the jokes.
Oh, that was actually really nice of you.
Give me the jokes.
I know I'm an asshole 90% of the time, but I am capable of
No,
being nice.
I know. Just you do it more often.
What'd you do
I
with the
would've
skull?
complained.
Oh, the skull is now on my head.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
So it's like,
I'll let that transfer over as like a pattern on your fur.
yeah.
I think it just looked cooler as a skull. on it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it
just
would.
kind of figured like it was like,
Yeah, but all of her belongings like go.
not always.
You
I
can
can
fucking
choose.
flavor text a
Look,
skull.
God, you
come
are
on.
God.
I can actually choose.
I think
whether-
a pattern on her fur looks fucking dope.
I
I'd
think
rather have the
skull
skull
on
be
her
like
head looks
Cubo.
dope.
I think it'd be really cool if like the top hat part is like still on my head, but then the jawline is what's like patterned on my fur.
Alright, fine.
So it looks like I have teeth.
Yeah.
Got big teethers and no toothbrush.
You know what's funny is
I'm gonna use
I
with a
healed you
toothbrush.
through my familiar, so I could cast spells through that. So no matter how high it was, I could have burned
Yeah.
it up there.
Well, yeah, but I wasn't gonna butt in.
You said that its name was Blue Falcon? right?
Yeah.
Sorry about Paco.
What about Paco?
He's dead.
Oh, well.
Because
Temporarily.
the troll managed
Yeah.
to whack him.
Oh, because Barl and Jay are carrying torches, we are admitting like 20 feet of light, technically in the middle.
40.
40, yeah.
Actually, yeah, I forgot about that. Y'all would have been able to see even further because
Yeah.
you see to the edge of the 40 and then beyond that.
Yep. Well, it's I think it's 20 bright, 20 dim, and then at the end of dim is when you see out.
But you also treat dim light as bright if you have dark vision. So.
Yeah.
And then you treat darkness as dim.
Yep.
So, as you all get into this room here, roll me a perception.
It's a nat 20.
Nice, nice.
It makes sense that the whole fleet in the charge would have a higher perception.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep rolling fives. It's like the 10th 5 I rolled.
I'm sorry. But if you added all those up, it'd be 50.
So, what'd y'all roll?
Oh, 10.
7.
18.
15.
Had to snap John and Jay do.
So
They didn't.
you are the only one that will notice, actually, even with the 18. This room is just kind of like, and you'll all see this, this room is just full of mud. It's kind of like, almost like a bowl going down, and it's just mud everywhere. What you will notice is, you almost don't notice it at first, but there is a few bubbles that come up out of the mud in two different places here.
Do I notice where the bubbles are coming from?
Like here and here.
You said there,
Yeah.
and then next to it, like here? Okay.
You just barely see it. You can also tell that the mud here looks deeper than... The mud here is deeper than it looks.
So effectively, we'd be moving at half speed.
Yes.
That's what I figured.
And you would actually essentially be swimming, which means you would be moving at a quarter speed because of how currently short you are.
As a dire wolf, I'm a large creature.
Well, yes, but you're still only like 4 feet tall, I thought.
Nope.
No.
I take
No.
on the size of the animal that I am.
Right, but I thought dire wolves
Dire wolves are
stood at about
small.
4 feet.
Bruh, no they don't.
Well, anyway, regardless, it's fine because I also don't have a swim speed, and me at a quarter feet of movement, it's about what you guys have anyway, so I'm not terribly worried about it. I'll whisper to Darky to come forward and to stand behind me.
Excuse me. Find me. Coming through.
Behind me. So not
She stole my wallet.
Behind me.
Behind you.
Behind me. I will point out that there are bubbles that are coming up, out, and I want to see if you can shoot Eldritch Blast at both spots.
I'm shooting Eldritch Blast at both spots.
Okay, roll me an attack at disadvantage.
You can see them.
I tend to have to roll 40.
Yep.
20.
Because I'm having you split.
Fucking the lowest is a soft 20 for the first one, and then a 15 for the second one.
Okay. You just see these like purple lightning things just arc into the air and then just down into the mud.
Oh, here.
Do I get to roll damage?
Yes, 1 second. As these two pop out of the mud, roll your damage. And then everybody roll initiative.
One of them takes 14, one of them takes 7. I'll let you decide who gets who.
On the first one and the second one, so.
Are you surfing over there?
We're gonna break that chair.
As these guys pop out, I will tell you
Is
to...
it 14 and 7 or 15 and 7?
14 and
14
7.
and 7.
I'll
That's
tell
the max I can roll.
I'll tell you to get back behind. Well, you can't move now because
Oh,
we're
get back
initiative.
here.
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want me to shoot them more?
I want you to shoot them more, but I want you to shoot from
from
behind
back.
us. Yeah. They'll give them a little bit more AC in reality, but I would much rather you be behind us because I don't want you to die.
Okay.
Initiative.
Yes, initiative, if you haven't already rolled it.
Oh, I already rolled it.
20 to 25? Oh, wait, hang on, let me roll for the enemies. And Jay and Minotaur.
Well, use your fancy positive number for initiative.
Nat
Trust
20?
me.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
With a 21 total. One initiative.
Anybody else get 20 to 25? 15 to 20? 10 to 15?
12.
Wait, I'm done. No.
13.
I rolled a 10, meaning I get a 9. So I was like, yeah, 10! I'm like, wait, no, I get a 9, but
You said 12?
Yeah.
my bad.
You got excited.
I did.
9?
9.
I'll take a picture for him.
Sure.
4. A good leader always goes last.
Yeah? Is that so?
Go, my people! Fight for me!
Yeah, we all already did. You're last here.
I mean, technically, I'm also first in a way.
Yeah.
Am I going to be rolling a disadvantage if I move?
What do you mean?
To attack.
If you attack and then move, no.
Okay.
Barl.
What do I hear with my bovine ears?
You hear pew pew, thump, thump, and then yelling.
Alright, I'm gonna scootaloo up there,
You got 30 feet of movement?
I think.
So he would be 10, it would be 10, 20, 30. Bloop.
No, not on that side, the other
He could
side.
also get to the other side of Goliath.
Oh yeah, he can get to the other side of Goliath. So there, if you want to stand there.
Can I see him?
You have 30 or 60 feet of dark vision.
30.
Oh, but you're carrying a torch.
He's
so you're
carrying a
fine.
torch, yep.
Yeah. 20, 30, 40, 50, yeah. You can't see the second one, but you can see the first one.
I'm gonna use my thorny whip.
No, never mind. You can see both. Wait, I thought Thorn Whip only
Thorn
had a
was
10
10
foot.
feet.
10-foot reach.
30-foot range.
Oh.
What?
I've been sleeping on
What?
Thorn Whip.
30-foot range?
Oh, it pulls 10 feet.
Yeah, it pulls 10 feet.
Yeah.
I'm a dumbass. I've been.
Damn, I've been doing
Last night I was walking up to people to pull them closer.
Well,
Man,
you're not
I've been
within 30
so-
feet either, so.
I'm sleeping on
Well, the
Thorn.
magic stone.
Create and yeet.
That's 60 feet. Okay. That's another net 20.
Barl's like, no one shall die tonight.
Whenever Barl throws it, he's gonna look at Darky and he's gonna be like, Eldritch Blast.
It glows purple.
I mean, they can be colors, so you can make it a purple stone.
That's pretty funny.
Let's go Ninja Turtle
I
in
can't do that.
4.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage with one stone.
That guy, and that was the one that took 14.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Nice.
I did. I used Eldritch Blast.
He's just, boom. And he gets out of the mall. What the fuck was ding?
Nice. Nice.
Did you like it?
He doesn't even know what hit him.
He got hit by Eldritch Blast twice.
I'm sad because that's like the Thorn Whip. It actually gets boosted with levels. Magic Stone. No.
No.
Ah.
Yeah. It would be broken if it did.
It would.
Yeah.
Darky.
I rolled a 21 and a 27 to hit for both Eldritch Blasts. The total damage is
Oh, there's a nice update on the spellbook.
Yeah.
23.
It has
He's dead.
the category for all of them now.
We did it! The 2
I did
Warlock.
It would have been a lot harder if it had gotten to their turn.
But it didn't.
But it didn't.
And we're going to do that for every combat
Because
down
both
here.
Eldritch Blast hit.
All 5 of them.
Alright, everything past where Koi is standing is difficult terrain.
Yep.
Okay.
Are we still in initiative?
No.
Good job. I'm gonna go back to my spot.
Good job, Barl.
Thank you.
Hey, Snapjaw.
Yeah.
I'm a
Can
big
you
fan.
move through that like easier than the rest of us?
Yeah.
He'll drown.
Maybe a little.
What do you mean he'll drown?
Look how tiny he is.
No.
It's just mud.
Snapjaw's like a normal sized person.
I expect him to jump
I'm
in.
not a kobold.
We can make it drown.
No.
What?
Why? What are you on about?
Why you bully Snapjaw?
Snapjaw's been wonderful to us.
You bully girl. You bully girl. You bully Snapjaw.
I was just gonna ask if you could go and take a look around because you might be able to do it easier than us.
Oh, not really.
Oh no?
Snapjaw kind of have to walk through this.
Okay.
Cannot
Damn.
swim.
Okay,
Right.
Besides Koi in her normal form, who
He's
here
a
is the
lizard
smallest?
He's essentially a dragonborn, but more lizardly.
I'll fucking kill you.
Technically, this next person smallest in height is Darky.
Darky, forgive me. Would you like to ride on Barl's shoulders?
Sure.
How high does it go up on
I
me?
feel like a kid.
To like here, if you're walking on the bottom.
I can walk on the bottom. Oh, that's cool.
I feel like I'm in Disney World.
God, no.
As you can see, the mud's about 10 feet deep.
Yeah, I want to walk on the outskirts as much as possible because I don't want to drown in mud.
Barl can just kind of walk through the middle. You guys have to kind of walk along the edge, and that's why, for one, you're taking quarter move, and y'all are
Well,
taking half.
I'm writing. So.
Well, if
That's why I described it's a bowl.
Right.
If
Yeah.
I'm able to
Well, just
get
look
through
it out.
first, I want to use my thorn whip and just
Oh,
kind of whip it out there, not at them, but by them, so they can grab it and I
Not
can.
you, Barl.
You do later.
I want to hug the wall as much as possible to try and get through all this mud. So, like...
Here, gently bite this, and I'll pull you in.
Maybe we should be using a rope
To stay close to each other?
to hold on to,
To be all together.
so that nobody sinks and is lost forever.
Just tie it around my waist.
Snapchat does not want to be lost forever.
Okay,
can
I don't
relax.
have rope on me, so somebody's gonna have to
I
tie it
do.
to my tail.
I have a Dungeoneer's pack.
We'll
I
make
have
you
rope.
a collar.
Woof woof, motherfucker.
Can you just see her, like, skimming across the top like limp dog? Just...
Technically, she does already have a collar. It's just embedded into her fur.
Yeah.
Because she
I'm
used
going
the
on a
thing.
walk.
I can actually be a dog, so I can just...
You and Koi are gonna start doing, like, street performances.
Do-
The amazing dog!
Would we have enough rope to, like,
We have 50 feet and
tie it, or, like, at least tie it around each of our waists before?
Yeah, 50 feet is a lot.
Even if you don't, you have more than one set of rope. Each of you comes with 50 feet of rope.
Yeah.
So the idea is that it's just a chain link, but rope is tied to each of us.
We can all hold on to it.
Alright,
yes.
everybody.
My
Hold the
thumbs.
rope.
On your neck and chest.
Oh, yeah, we can make me a
Touch.
harness.
Let's be careful and not put it around her neck.
It's a harness.
It's a harness, so...
Should be like a
it's
dog
Okay,
ear.
as long as it's not fully
It's not
around.
just her neck.
No.
We're good.
It's like
we're
one of
good
those pug
pants.
harnesses.
Don't worry,
you
it's
know?
not a noose. It's a slip knot. Oh, wait.
I mean, I would just pop it back into koi and then, you know,
Careful with
hanging a
that.
child.
This is not how I wanted my dinner.
Yeah, all I'm imagining is like the wolf, like, going dark. Oh, hey, that's...
Because it would actually have to constrict further because the koi's neck's smaller.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Alright, so...
Okay, so...
I'll just move the wolf miniature. So, are we safe to here? So far?
I assume we're just safe.
Roll me a dexterity check, everyone.
Oh, heavens, a bed.
At advantage, since you're all tied together.
Oh, I like that.
That's
Well,
not any better.
Jeff, you don't need to. You're just walking through the
Cool.
middle. Darky, actually, now that I think about it, you are also walking through the middle with Barl. So you also don't need to roll one.
I'm sad because that was a nice 17.
Cool.
With,
I'm
You
safe.
don't slip in the middle of the pool.
I sure hope not. I have hooves, not feet.
I have to go to the bathroom, but I rolled a 10.
Nice.
You said
I'm
it was
probably
like
gonna be the
a
one going down.
dex check or
Dex save.
same
If
for
that
me
makes
either
any
way.
difference to anyone. Does that make a difference for you?
No. My proficiencies are in strength and I think con for wolf.
Well, oh yeah, I was going to say, what about the wolf? But yeah. Goliath?
11.
15.
We don't have to roll.
17 if you
Oh, I
want
need
it.
to roll for Jay and Snapjaw though.
Don't worry, after I get through, I'll just...
Yeah, I legit thought Snapchat was like a foot tall.
You thought he was a kobold.
I don't know. This whole time I was like, he's like a tiny child.
I was leaning towards 3 to 4
He's
feet
probably
myself.
taller than you.
Probably.
Yeah, but he just
actually.
gives off such a tiny vibe.
Yeah, he's got such a tiny.
Well, to be
vibe.
fair, he's got that constant like lizard man hunch, you know.
Right.
And so for the first time since y'all are walking through this mud, he like
Oh my god, you're tall.
Whoa, jeez.
Handsome.
That's kind of
Yeah,
hot.
I would.
Oh my god.
What is wrong with the two of you?
I didn't actually say that. It was a thing.
Is he actually?
Oh God.
if you're like that's kind of hot, he's just like you like Snapjaw, like
Maybe.
Steph, stop flirting with Snapjaw.
Why? You weren't gonna do it?
We're busy.
Anyway.
Take a mud bath with him later.
you know, no mud bath.
What if it's like a what if it's like a spa mud
well,
bath?
listen.
Where it's like there's mud that's like good for your skin.
That exists.
It does.
Snapjaw.
What?
I don't know how interested in stuff you are, but it is confirmed he likes butt stuff. If you're not comfortable with mud baths, it's not going to work out.
It looks like he's interested.
He's thinking about
Snapjaw never tried.
Oh dear.
it. Okay.
Well,
The
y'all have
lizards
fun.
have. You know what? This is a conversation for later.
Yes.
See, I expected whenever he stood up, you know, oh, handsome. Thank you.
I'm like,
Yeah, and
Barl.
like as he like unhunches it, like
wanna get
fucks
away
up
from
his
this-
voice, so he's
this
just like,
conversation.
"Hello, friends. I'm sorry, I sound a little weird right now."
I flush my windpipe when I crouch.
So I assume my swim turns into the fact that I just blub underneath this mud.
So funny enough, as Were you the one that rolled an 11?
Yeah.
And what did you roll again, Daniel?
15.
No.
Yeah, that's not
Do lizards have prostate glands?
Why are we?
I'm actually very interested.
They do not.
Ah.
Reptiles and birds don't have that. Sorry.
As you start to like slip, like your like right paws start going down and like your left paws start to follow, Jay just onto like the scruff of your neck and just no, and just pulls you back onto the pathway as you roll a nat 20.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
He's just, Jesus Christ, you fucking heavy.
You would think that
How do you know
I
who that
would
is?
be about the same weight,
Wait.
but it's...
He's got a torch in his hand.
What does that have to? I meant Jesus.
Christ.
Oh, I don't know. I heard you say it once or twice.
I don't know, man. There are dogs that weigh more than I do.
You're a dire wolf. You
I
weigh
know,
like
but
150
But that's
pounds.
the question. Where does all this weight come from? Where does it then go?
Your muscle.
The astral
Where does
plane.
it come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because Jay's holding the torch in his left hand and just
house, if you call it. You know what I mean?
like
I'm like, yeah.
he's like, fucking lucky I'm a monk.
Barl.
Does like a fucking
I'm like,
deep
"Hi-ya!"
move.
Pretty much.
And whenever you do that, I'll just do a
He
slight.
like grabs his scruff and all you hear is dun dun dun.
Barl. Mush.
Do you say mush?
Mush.
I'm the only reindeer around here. Rude?
It's mush, not mush.
Mush.
I feel like while you're doing that, you're actually like wiggling, and so I'm just like mud.
Fine, you want mush?
Barl's just as he's walking, like, oh no, it's getting deeper.
You know that area of Dark Souls 3 where you have to put your head in the wax?
Goliath, I'm dying.
The Grand Archives.
You're clearly fine.
I'm dying.
It's
No,
mud.
imagine there's some like little goblins sitting on your back while you do that, and he's like, no, as he just gets dipped into the wax. Okay, anyway. You all make it through the mud pit.
That was
Remember,
fun.
yes, I was.
What, covered in mud? I don't know.
I want to say, if you actually did that mush thing, that is actually what happened.
I deserve that.
We're having fun here.
At least I'll be clean after this.
Might have to just kind of like,
You'll be the only one that's clean after this. You're gonna be cleaning mud out of your armor for like
yeah.
weeks.
I might, after tomorrow, create and destroy water. Just
The mud at the end of my tail is going to be baked and stuck on there.
You made a little clay pot with your ass.
Cute.
I know you like butt stuff, but I never want to hear anything
Gay
like that
little
again.
pot, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
That sounds like a bad Brave Little Toaster parody.
Gay little pot.
I'm sorry. They get in the way. Ow.
Gay little pot goes to pride.
Hey.
Anyway, you all get to hear there's a staircase leading down.
Can I stay on top of Barl's shoulders?
For what?
Because it's fun up here.
So as you
I can see so much.
as you get to here, the ceiling is still only 10 feet tall.
Nice.
So you're like, oh shit.
then I guess Barl's got to get on all fours.
Mush.
I didn't expect you to be riding somebody else, Darky.
As Jay comes out, yeah, buddy, I know. Pats him on the shoulder.
Goliath.
She was a little girl at one point, and she really liked being lifted.
We will play Cowboys and Indians.
I was both.
Keep that in mind.
I was the horse, regardless of what she was.
I'll keep it in mind. Thank you.
I expected Goliath to be like,
He like leans over
then
to
gets
you,
on.
Goliath, and goes, "The good news is she learned how to ride really well."
I don't. Okay, you know what, Jay? First of all, I know. Second of all,
Whoa!
I didn't want to hear that from you.
Damn!
I really thought after Goliath saw how much fun Darky was having, he was going to be like, I kind of want to try that.
First of all, given that one hillside, I know. Secondly, I never want to hear her apparent father say that to me again.
On a fucking hillside?
Yeah, like 4 times.
It was fun.
Good, thanks. I don't know where those
My
hands
poor
have been.
virginal
Now that I know all the
ears.
shit you're into.
But what?
They've been in mud.
Yeah, that's
As
one way to put
Snapjaw
it.
like
Would it
leans
be
back
better?
down, he just goes back to his Snapjaw voice.
Wouldn't it be? I know.
I'll be sure to lift you sometime.
Snapjaw kind of like shakes a little, and the mug just like falls off of him.
Barl, I can actually not do that if you'd rather stand up.
It's fine. I'm actually used to it.
That's not good.
Well,
That's a little weird, man.
Koi, would you mind if I got anywhere?
Darky, can you just walk?
Oh.
You have
You're
feet.
fully expecting Coy to just be like, woof.
Bark, bark.
Bark, bark. No.
Biff, pork, pork, biff.
No, wait. That one husky video where the husky says woof.
Holly,
Woof.
you just see her in wolf form just go,
Remy, sit. Remy, speak.
Fuck!
Great.
ah, my knee!
How do
Alright,
the
I'll just stay on
stairs...
Barl's back.
How do these
After he
stairs...
just hurt his knee?
Yeah.
Barl, that was me, the player.
Also, by the way, they have strawberry kiwi in this flavor and in water now. I'm super happy. Yeah.
Is it a lot of flavor or is it just a hint?
It is actually literally just a hint.
More than LaCroix, whatever it is.
Okay, so the stairs.
Yeah, how do the stairs look? Do they look
Quite
slippery?
muddy.
Cool. We're gonna slip and fall and die.
Guys, do you have a shield?
No, I got rid of that so I can use this. I mean, like, kind of unsheath his
Sephtis,
great
do
sword
you
a
have
little bit.
shield? Barl.
Can I ride Barl
sold
down there
it.
like a fucking slip and slide?
That's what I was gonna do on this damn shield.
Just hold my horns up, please, so I don't bash my face in on the stairs.
I got you!
No, I want to take these stairs exceptionally carefully, simply because they are muddy, and I don't want to be like, let's go tramping down the stairs. It's like
I don't want to slip.
gentle.
Everybody roll dexterity.
Oh, we're also tied together. Fuck.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
I'm so sorry, y'all.
I think passively in my mind, I assumed we would untie it when we got to the other side, but
No.
nobody said it.
Nope.
You going down with
Barl.
That's a 14.
Soft 20.
10.
Soft 20.
5.
Me and Sephtis are fine.
What's that together?
I'm hoping she was at the end so that
No,
while
I'm
we're...
up front. I'm pulling us all down these stairs.
See, I was hoping you would be at the back so while we go, you see... And then the whole line of rope just...
Can I roll to, like, quickly... Yeah! Like, my bit of rope to not get pulled down?
Yes, but hang on. So as you start... Oh, fuck. Like, and Jay's like, oh, fuck. And, like, reaches out. He, like, misses, and he's like, oh, fuck. And this... Like, he gets pulled down. I believe you were next?
Yeah.
Actually, marching order would have stayed the same, so it would have been me, Goliath.
Well, Jay moved up behind you.
Oh, okay, so
whenever
then-
y'all were moving to the
then,
market,
yeah, so
since
then
he
it's-
had one of the torches.
Okay.
So I
then,
would
yeah.
be next then.
Yeah.
Roll the cut.
Am I rolling an attack?
Just roll a d20.
Okay.
Because I don't really know what this would be.
It's an attack on the rope.
It would be a sleight of
Essentially, yeah.
hand because he's trying to cut
Yeah,
the rope.
actually, roll sleight of hand.
Sorry.
Because you're not only having
It's a
to
13.
pull your entire sword out,
Right.
you're also having to...
That's a 13.
You cut the rope.
Is it like
However, roll me
immediately...
another dexterity.
That's a 14.
Okay, you're good. Because, like, right as you, like, go to cut the rope, you feel, like, the, like, pull of it, and then, like, shink!
Whoa.
So you're like, whoa.
I was about to say,
Oh,
since
me
I'm
and
at
Jay are
the...
about
Boy,
to
go
take
take a
I'm gonna
tumble.
start untying the rope from myself.
Yeah, let me just shink. Cut that shit off.
You don't have to cut it, just untie it.
I already cut it.
Unfortunately, Jay has no blades other than his fucking butter knives, so...
You're just imagining that, so...
Really good for you.
Got me.
The yellow's what got me, is just imagining him just...
Can I
Like,
manage
fucking the
to,
devil went down the door.
As we-
Cheat!
as we like finagle this, can I like turn and because I am Oh, so it's like, because I'm larger than Jay, can I just stick him in between his
Imagine
paws?
the Super
And
Mario
like,
64 like infinite stairs, but sped
So
up
I'm
as they
taking the
plummet.
damage instead of Jay?
Do what?
I wanted to see if I could, like, manage to, like, roll over and kind of catch Jay, like, in the center of my body. So that way it's me taking most of the brunt of the damage.
Well,
See, I was hoping the rope wouldn't get cut and I could see y'all starting to slip and all that. So I'd be like, holding on.
He's just like, "Mm."
But then that wouldn't be good because you're at the front, so you just.
It's a harness. You're only going to pull out my shoulder blades.
You see Jay, because this isn't a wide staircase. I know it's
Yeah.
drawn wide there, but this was a hastily drawn out map.
It's supposed to be narrower.
Yeah, the staircase is. The rest of the hallway isn't. And Jay kind of like jams his arms and legs out and like catches on the rock and just kind of like because it's tight around his midsection, so he's like, God damn it, you're fucking heavy. You will take 1d4 damage, as will he.
That's fine.
So we're gonna see him like Spider-Man on the
take
wall
4.
with a dangling wolf.
Okay.
Hey, Dopey. Jay takes 2.
How wide is it?
It's about 5 feet wide.
So I could literally just.
Yeah.
Do we make it all the way down the stairs?
You're towards the very bottom.
Cool.
Jay is not looking very good, by the way.
I figured not.
And you can tell because like when he caught himself, you heard like the of his like bones snapping into place. Like, ow.
Hey, it's 4 of us up here. Since I'm now at the front, Barl, you want to pass me that torch and I'll guide us the rest of the way down these stairs? Because
Oh, it's
Yeah,
also
all I
we
can see is a
mentioned
faint
that,
glow down
Jay's
there.
Well,
torch
here,
went.
now I can do it. I see the farthest.
You know what's funny?
Yeah,
Since
Yeah, I figured. Is it down
can't
here
really
though,
get
still lit,
past each
or
other
is it?
here, and
It goes out.
Okay, so we just need to relight it.
you know what's funny is since she's on my back and I'm on all fours, the torch just.
Guys, be careful coming down the stairs.
Gotcha.
We figured.
You good?
Jay is not. I am fine.
Jay, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Liar. You just had to
That
stop
sounded like a
150
lie.
pounds of wolf.
Very carefully
It will.
go down.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's what I was doing.
Can we carefully move down the staircase?
Yes, you all passed your rolls, so you're fine.
Yeah.
Luckily, you're not able to drag all of us down.
Thank goodness.
Just Jay.
Poor Jay.
Well, that's the thing too. Jay would not have been able to stop, and then now not only would y'all have both taken the full damage of this, you all would have taken the full damage of this, unless Barl was able to.
And then pretty much everyone but Barl and Darky would have taken damage from this.
Well, no, because if Barl would have been able to do it, it would have just been like, everybody has started to slip, and you all just would have like.
Gotcha.
So that was a bad idea to cut it. I'm just kidding.
It worked out fine.
It worked out fine for y'all, but not so much for Jay.
If Jay hadn't passed his roll, they would have fallen a lot further. Because y'all fell to about.
I landed on the floor.
Since Goliath is leading their charge, we'll just put Goliath over there.
As you kind of like finally like regain your footing, Jay like lets go of the wall and he's like,
This sounds awkward, but would you like a ride?
and he like undoes the thing. You slipped twice. I think I'll
Alright, that's fair.
manage on myself.
Fair.
That's fair.
Paws probably aren't great for mud. It's also really weird that I'm talking to a wolf, but you know, comes with the job, I suppose.
As we catch up, Jay, do you need to like lean on my shoulder or anything?
You haven't slipped yet, so maybe yeah.
We could take a rest.
Could we take a rest?
No, it is too dangerous.
Yeah.
There's no way we're just resting down here.
Unless
Unless we want
somebody...
to watch. Take a watch.
Well, it doesn't matter if somebody takes a watch. If somebody shows up, we're doing an encounter.
It's true.
Whatever's down here, we're going to encounter it anyways.
I would rather get the jump on them than
Then
they
have
get the
the-
jump
yeah.
on us, given how effective it was when we got the jump earlier. Eldritch Blast.
Technically, they were waiting to get the jump on you. You just happened to see them.
I didn't do anything. Okay.
And Darky rolled some absolutely gross numbers on hitting them
Yeah.
with disadvantage.
Yeah. Cool dice is going in.
I like the
That's
visual in my head of like Eldritch Blast like into the mud and then just like
It's just like, oh yes, mud. Oh my god, my spine.
well no, it was more like they're like, yeah, come on, get your toes. Like they were gonna drag you in.
Well, we go all the way down.
Yeah, what's at the bottom of these stairs?
So as you walk in, Goliath and Jay holding their torches because Jay gets down there, picks up his torch, and
Relights it.
brushes it off, and then
Once we're down there, I'll give mine back to Barl. I just want to go up the stairs.
and as he kind of like lifts his torch, and Barl, as you get in there with yours,
I'm gonna have Darky hold mine.
you kind of like look around the walls, and you see like hundreds of like centipedes like crawl back into holes. As like the light gets like as the fire gets closer to him, they kind of like rescind.
I'm not fucking with that.
That's disgusting.
They're like gross.
Can we burn it?
Yeah, they fucking gross.
No,
Yeah,
let's not.
Let's just leave 'em alone.
However, does Sephtis' tail count as
No.
light? No, as light.
It lights like a foot or two.
Okay. I would suggest that we move, like we leave the two torchbearers like close to there, and then we move the rest of the party, and then slowly take the torchbearers away, so that way the centipedes stay in those holes.
Agreed.
So the ceiling isn't any higher yet.
No. Or we
I'm
could
keeping an eye
leave
on
it.
that.
Well, no. Can we?
Like I said, I'll tell you if it is.
It's okay. I don't want to like leave a torch here because then like somebody's gonna know.
Yeah.
It might be dangerous.
Plus, the floor is covered in mud, so there's not really a way to leave a torch here.
I mean, you shove a torch in one of the holes, but then we deal with centipedes, and I don't want to do that.
Okay. Are y'all moving on?
Yeah, moving on.
The map.
I know this is a little confusing, but I can do.
That's just void space.
I feel like all it does is confuse me more.
Just write a V or something.
Yeah, no, I feel like I'm just confused more.
I mean, there's really not much I can do, unfortunately, unless I color the whole thing in.
The squiggly areas or no?
Yeah.
And or the blue is water.
Yes. As you get to here, the mud kind of clears up a little bit. It seems to mostly just be like stone here, and there is a rather large water basin area. How far back are you again, Darky? You're fourth in line?
I have no idea. Where am I?
Yeah.
Because right now,
Because she's on top of Barl, and so Barl is behind Goliath. So yes, because then Sephtis technically is at the back of the party,
Yes.
where I put him.
Oh, right, Snapjaw.
Yeah.
Snapjaw, I would assume, is just chilling somewhere. He filters in when he believes he can.
okay.
And Jay is carrying a torch, so
So Darky, as you filter in here with Barl, you see over here, right about here, there's a frog. There's one of the giant frogs that you saw earlier.
Right.
And it's just kind of there, and it's like staring at your party coming through the opening, and it's just rabid.
Hey guys, there's a There's a frog. There's a gigantic frog.
Like
Leave it alone.
a bad frog or like a normal
Like,
frog?
the thing that you did.
Oh. That was a toad, not
A
a frog.
toad. It's gigantic and
This
This
is
is a
something-
giant frog.
it's
So something we
staring
saw.
at us.
So if yours was a giant toad, this is a giant frog.
I mean, I've seen both.
I believe it is the same thing, essentially.
Just
in
the
terms of
difference.
stat blocks,
Yeah, I
because
think
it also has the swallow ability.
yeah. I think the difference is toads have more HP.
I guess just be careful. It's staring at us.
We should probably stay on the wall away from him because can I see the fact that he's staring at us?
I mean, I'll
He's
point.
just out of your vision.
I'll point to where it is.
Okay. Does this
He's
look
just on
like
the edge of
hungry?
darkness.
I've never met a giant frog.
Yeah,
Is there like a waterfall
What a giant
in
toad.
here or noise?
No,
in
we
here?
beat up giant frogs.
There's like
at
water
the beginning.
Right.
sounds,
You've
but you
met-
can't really tell which direction. the
I can't
water
tell the
It
difference.
looks a little
I
menacing.
just wanted to know if
Okay.
it's
Let's-
too loud for me to
Let
hear.
us be gentle.
You
in
can
its
hear
presence.
like
Exactly.
toad. You can hear like frog noises.
Okay.
You're just not really sure from where.
Because I want to be concentrating on that in case I hear them getting closer.
Well, Darky can currently see him. So.
I
Well,
will,
see him, but there could be more.
yeah. I
You
want
won't hear
to
the ones that are underwater.
gently step forward, like not necessarily like threateningly, but just like gently pad forward. See how he reacts, because now I can see him technically.
Nope. Yeah,
No?
still can't see him. He is still 20 feet out of your vision. He was, like I said, directly at the edge
Okay.
of her vision.
Well, I want to avoid the water then, because there's water 5 feet in front of me, correct? That's what that is?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I want to hug this opposite wall where there isn't any water.
Okay.
Like-
this way?
No, the opposite direction. I don't want
This
to go down there. Yeah.
Okay. You can see down here, and it's just like a little like puddle.
I don't want to mess with the puddle. It looks like I'm not too into one-way trip hallways. Not into that. So I will lead our party this direction along the wall,
Okay.
being very careful of like asking Darky like, is the frog still looking at us?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stare at this frog. Maybe
Uh,
maybe take a glance around in the lake, see if there's anything else.
The
Yeah.
ceilings in this area are 30 feet tall.
Am I still on your shoulders?
Yeah.
Nice. I see the world.
You realize this is going to create problems if we get into an encounter.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for the time being, it's fine.
And I want to be peeping at the ceiling,
That's a good idea.
if I can see it.
Oh, I can see it.
Because centipedes, lizards, as far as I know, those can climb.
So, take a scan over the water and that ceiling.
Okay. You see thousands of spiders on the ceiling. I'm just kidding.
No! Fuck!
Goliath can't see it. It's okay.
Everything's fine.
I'm not gonna say anything.
This room is actually quite peaceful.
You better hold on. Barl's booking it out of here on all fours.
That's probably spiders.
You like
Barl hates spiders.
you hate bugs, don't you?
Not bugs per se, just
'Cause you also
spiders,
hate wasps.
wasps.
You hate angry bugs.
Yeah. Because I hate angry bugs. I've broken many monitors.
Do I need to roll a perception for that?
Oh no, you're fine. There's nothing on the ceiling.
Yes.
Yet.
Um,
Clear for now.
as you head along, the frog is very clearly just.
It's still watching you, Koi.
It's watching all of us because we're all moving
Oh,
along
yes,
this wall.
it's still watching.
I have a question. That like fruitcake that I got that works like good berry, but it's infinite. If something eats that whole thing, does it just explode?
They would have to eat the tin.
Oh, it's the tin that's magical. Oh,
The tin refills itself with fruitcake.
cool.
Ew.
It's delicious
It's
fruitcake.
I don't like fruitcake.
Cool, buddy.
Fucking
Then
like
how do you look
fruitcake if
yourself
it's the
in the
only
mirror?
food you have.
Wait, what?
What?
What the fuck was that supposed to mean?
What?
How
I'm
many
the only one here with a
charges do you have?
girlfriend.
I didn't know.
I don't even know if I
those
like
charges.
girls. So
Well,
how
'cause
could you judge me for
it
not having a
heals, like,
girlfriend?
I'm not judging you, but I'm the only one here with a partner.
Didn't I? It feels
I'm
like-
not, you guys tell me all the
Good
time
berry
I'm
does
not old enough for that. So
Yeah,
why are
you
you
should
You're
Just
old
like
enough for that.
Good
You're just not
berry
old enough
that
for anything
It like
Right.
resets.
physical.
refreshes at the end of each day.
You're not old enough to fuck.
Don't.
Alright.
Which I would offer
Why
someone.
do you gotta word it like that?
What other way do you want
She's
me to
gonna
word
be
it? You
How
weren't
I
getting the
just
point
did.
across. You weren't getting the point across.
He'll eat it. He's actually pretty good.
I
You
will-
hear Jay chewing on something.
Jay,
Are you? What you chewing on back there?
You turn around, he's got like half a slice of fruitcake in his hand. Like,
There's fucking fruitcake?
I want to lick the
He
crumbs
points
off
at
his
Barl.
hand.
Can I have some?
I don't
Yeah.
think
No,
this is
I'll
the
wait
time
till-
for this.
I'll wait until the fruitcake
He's
is
a-
gone. But once there's crumbs on his hand, I'm gonna do the dog thing. I'm like, hey, nuzzle in his hand. But,
I mean-
hey, pets, no. I'm just gonna lick this fruitcake off your fingers.
I mean, the thing is, it gives you 1 hit point.
it's a once a day good berry. It's his like Christmas item.
Yeah.
I'm not at full.
Doesn't matter, just eat it anyways.
Yeah.
It's free food.
It's a hit point, you said?
I have the 2
You
still-
get 10
just
slices
fine,
of
yeah.
fruitcake a day.
Okay.
I mean, I suppose I'll try some fruitcake, but I can't imagine fruit and cake are gonna go good together.
Of course they do. Never heard of like pineapple upside down?
It is very moist. It tastes like it was just out of the oven. It's like the perfect temperature.
Well, Barl, did you make this?
Did I?
Well, whoever made this did a good job. However, I'm still not a fan of fruitcake.
You gonna finish that?
No, I mean flavor-wise, yes. Flavor-wise, no. But I want the 1 point of HP.
Can I lick the crumbs off his fingers too?
You allow her to lick the crumbs.
There you go.
Your hand is not clean.
Here, I got
Except
some on
for
my
some
hands.
wood.
It's a metal gauntlet.
Yeah, I was going to say there's quite a bit of mud on that hand as well.
Oh well.
See, reason I even got it out in the 80 piece was because now my mouth is full of mud because I'm also saying mush and yeah.
Cool. And then.
Do you each eat a piece of fruitcake?
Yeah.
I'm
You
eating
each
one.
gain 1 HP.
Yay! So does Jay. Yay!
Can I have another slice of fruitcake?
Do you give one to Snapjaw?
Well, yeah.
Snapjaw's like, what is this?
Eat. It's food.
does he just like? Blah?
No, he just. It's just gone.
How is it?
Snapjaw's my
What
baby.
mean?
Is the food good?
Did you even taste it?
Food taste good?
Go down easy.
Taking that back. I'm switching that over.
Can you not taste things?
I didn't try to.
Oh, okay.
Lizardmen usually just swallow food.
Swallowing sounds like a nasty.
In a way, that's also kind of hot.
Please stop.
I don't get that one.
You don't want
I don't
to.
either. Somebody explain these things to me.
When you're older.
We've got all these teefies.
Anyway, I will continue to skirt around this lake-ish thing and the frog. Like, I don't want to, like, appear threatening to him, let him continue to watch us, but, like, I don't want to, like, be aggressive towards him.
It's sad because I can't like force feed you a piece to give you a health either. You'll just choke to death.
No.
That's hilarious.
I set it up to where you can't bring someone back with it.
Well, that's just something with Goodberry.
Yeah, you can't force feed someone
Exactly.
a berry.
That's why I made a good berry.
It also makes way more sense for it being a cake that does that because you can easily choke on cake.
So you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have 3 slices of cake left.
For now.
All right. So as y'all are moving on after your quick lunch break, the pathway kind of loops around this way. Get to here. The frog is still like.
Yeah.
Froggy.
I can move that back.
Because he's obviously not, like, aggressive towards us, so I don't want to be aggressive towards him.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
just kind of like.
You leave me alone, I'm gonna leave you alone.
He's like he's a watch frog.
See, I'm just afraid that while we're going through here, we're just gonna see him. I don't like that. Come back right now.
Everything will be fine.
He's chilling for right now, so.
And then he like appears in the water. And then another one. And another one. Another.
And then one pops up and you see a tiny one on top.
He's the coolest one.
That's the one that kills all of you.
If I turn into a giant frog, may I join her frog army?
He's a bag of frogging.
Oh god, no.
So, as y'all get to there, do you head into that little hallway?
What more of the pond can we see, or can Darky see?
You can see that it kind of... Sorry.
It's okay.
It kind of like loops around and like has like a little pinch here. The frog is right here, to which most of you can see the frog now. It's just kind of sitting in the middle of the water right there and just staring at you. Back here, it just kind of extends into more water. You can't really see much past that.
Do I speak ToD comic?
No.
Only toads have a language other than ribbit.
Speak with animals?
Yeah, you can do that.
You could do that.
Riveting day, my friend.
I'm technically doing the opposite of that at the moment. So.
Right.
How much time, by the way, has passed?
Hard to tell in the cave.
Enough to the point where my spell, though, wears? Okay. Because I only have an hour of this. Where
You had 3 hours.
No, I have 3 hours of wild shape. I have an hour worth this week of with animals.
Oh, right. Okay, I thought you were talking about your shape.
No.
Okay. No, you're fine.
Okay. I'll lead us into this hallway very slowly.
Okay.
Yeah, I vote that we don't fuck with the frog.
He's not aggressive with us. We're not aggressive with him.
How about we just don't go that
We
way?
don't go that way.
So we don't mess with the big enemy frog, but you Eldritch Blast bubbles. Barl's not actually.
I was like, oh.
Because
So-
that was an obvious ambush setup.
As you round the corner into this little hallway, you can just see kind of like mist pooling on the floor. The mist is about 2 feet tall. You cannot see the floor.
Okay. I guess as we get to the mouth of this hallway, what can we see from there? Or I guess me, I suppose.
You can see the room. It's just a room.
Mist in it.
Can I look up? Is it still 10-foot ceiling?
As you look up, you see a crane. If you're going into the room, that is.
Oh, yeah, that was...
You see a crane.
Oh! Guys, we found the crane.
Oh, good.
Okay, so maybe they have like some kind of supply room somewhere nearby.
Down here, yeah.
Storage or whatever.
Right. I would assume it's not back with the frogs.
No.
Does the mist dissipate as we move through it? It's just here. Is it cold?
Very, very thick, and it's a little cold.
Holly, she's really stupid. You're just gonna have to like actually physically move her.
Oh my bad.
That's what they say about me.
I feel that.
Is that why you slapped me?
No,
No, you said I heard it.
I didn't process what you said.
The hallway that's still covered by the paper has like a curtain over it.
There's a curtain over it. I don't want to move the curtain. It's probably not a good idea. What's down the other hallway if I peek my nose down the hallway?
What do your nose see?
What's my nose see?
More hallway.
What is the curtain made out of?
Cloth.
Is it any particular color?
Green.
I'm just thinking of that other curtain we had.
That we opened and then it
Yeah.
just screwed us over.
Where did my thing go? Oh,
What thing?
it's a thing you're not supposed to see.
I don't know.
It's not in the box, is it? What's in the box?
It's behind you.
It was in my pocket, and now I don't know where it is.
You didn't put it in this little tiny drawer there?
Okay. I'm gonna lead us away from the curtain for now. Because we can come back to the curtain if we need to, but I don't... Actually, Are there any, like... Oh, we can't see the floor. Can we... The mist doesn't move when we move, like when we step up our feet or anything?
Can we lower a torch to it and see if it burns it away?
Mist, your torch starts sputtering.
Yeah.
Back up.
What about sense of feel? Like, what is this? Does it still feel like stone, or does it feel like okay?
Stone. It's a little more slick now because it's got mist on it.
And there aren't any like grooves or anything like embedded into this floor.
Not that would be any different than the grooves you've been walking across.
Okay. I can't see the floor, so that doesn't help. Okay, so we'll table the room with the curtain for later. Well, let's walk down this hallway.
Agreed.
Okay. You heading down that hallway?
Yay.
Okay. As you get down this hallway, there is another curtain right here.
Okay. Is it the same curtain, same cloth kind of thing?
Sure.
Okay. Does it smell any different? Still the same smells and everything?
Smells like a curtain.
Okay.
It smells like things have been walking in and out of here.
Okay. I want you guys to back up 20 feet
Okay.
because I don't want any, just in case like this is magically trapped or booby trapped, I don't want you guys to be
Right.
in LOS to it, hopefully. So,
Well, I mean, if it is though, well, depending on what the trap is, I wouldn't want you to be stuck by yourself.
that's why I said 20 and not 30.
Okay.
That room back there had a 10 on the floor. So weird.
What do the numbers mean?
Okay. You're opening the curtain?
I want to put my nose under the curtain and slowly lift it up that way.
Okay, you have to lift it at least 2 feet for the mist.
Yeah, that's the plan.
You lift the curtain. Roll me a perception.
That is a 23.
So you smell them first, and then you see them. As you lift the curtain, there is what appears to be 10 bullywugs, as well as an 11th bullywug that seems a little different. He's wearing, like, robes, and he's got this creature, like, mouth on his head. Here, let me see. I know Raven won't be able to see this, but I will just show it to him.
Yeah. No. No. Oh, okay.
Welcome, Fudge.
Howdy. I'm the mouth on this bullywug's head. How y'all doing? I'm the sheriff around these parts. Did you guys like my big frog friend? Gotta call him Kit.
He's only got one leg.
He's not too good at hopping, but man, he does it with spirit.
Oh, I just texted it to everyone
Fighting
else, but
spirits.
for your benefit, since you can't look.
Nice. That's gross looking.
Yeah. If everybody else checks Tyranny chat, you'll be able to look at it a little closer.
I'm glad me being able to mute this worked.
You what?
Muting my phone so that the man doesn't scream again.
Oh.
That'd have been hilarious.
Yeah.
He looks terrible.
Nasty.
Gross. I gotta put that in my notes.
At first, I didn't even process that was a thing with another head on it. I thought that it was just a dude with a mouth like that going, ah! Ah!
That's what we heard from my phone.
Yeah.
Does he look intelligent?
More than a normal bullywug. Bullywug. Which isn't saying much, but... However, one of the bullywugs like looks over and just wolf, wolf, and they all kind of like wolf, wolf, wolf.
I will like step into the curtain and drop it so that way like it's just me on the opposite side and they don't know there's anybody else other than me.
On the same side as them, or
Yeah, on the same side.
catch the wolf, and they all start moving towards you. Roll initiative.
I would have been like, wait. But
As they're running towards you, they're like, talking wolf! And they continue running towards you.
yeah. I was gonna see if their leader would
Everybody
talk.
else also roll.
Should we like properly?
Yeah.
Yes,
stick
line
me in
yourselves
the
up
room.
where you were,
So
or
you're
where you
like
would be.
there-ish?
I'm inside the curtain, so I'm 5 feet in.
I don't know where the curtain is anymore.
Yeah.
I think it's there. I think you're right. You put me in the right spot.
Okay.
Yes.
Which then if he wanted us 20 feet back,
Yep.
I was about to say, don't tell me you killed
be
me
like
again.
there-ish.
Ish.
It's kind of tough with...
Yeah, I know.
I know it was then along the lines of this. Because I know Steph was in the back.
But yeah, I put stuff in the back because I figured if anything, like, I've seen you spare the dying. If you're in the back, hopefully nothing comes up from us from behind because we're kind of sort of clearing it, and you should be like, run up. Huh.
Yeah. I'm trying extra hard to not get hit.
20 to 25. 15 to 20.
19.
18, but 19 on the die.
Wolves have +2 to their.
-1 way to do.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Mm.
10 to 15.
12.
11. What?
A jacket.
Oh,
Mine. You want it?
Oh, that's for you.
Actually, I can put it on.
Oh.
5 to 10.
I figure a woman dressed as
What do you
classily
get?
as yourself today.
Four.
Yes, yeah.
It's the classy Jack.
Yes. Do it.
Oh, okay. Ow!
Ow! That was way harder than I hit you. Alright, put it on.
You should have known not to hit Holly.
I hit Holly all the time.
And she's
There
gonna
you
hit you
go.
back.
There
You should
you
extra
go.
know.
Business lady with the shoulder pads. She means business.
It's funny that my fingers barely goes back past this thing.
Oh. You look like you're just sitting there like this. It's time for business.
Nice and
Let's
wood.
get down to business.
You can hit me. Are you cool? Is that for red?
It's actually in pain, yeah.
Where?
All where you hit it.
Where?
Fine.
We hit it again.
Okay. Koi.
Should we put the dudes down?
Oh. That would probably help, wouldn't it?
Here's
Yeah.
the other two bully ones. What you need?
You want to use Barl's mini as Biggie Wug?
Nah.
That's okay.
With me?
You good there?
I can't see the hat.
Ow, ooh, that did not feel pleasant.
It's a choker.
Each of these is 2 bullywugs, except for King Waterman here, which is
the big
the
boy.
big guy.
Okay. He since the leader looks slightly intelligent, I want to speak to him and I tell him, look, I come in peace. I'm not here to harm you.
You come in pieces.
I mean, technically, don't we all?
You're
Literally,
about to come in more pieces.
I mean no harm.
We?
Well, yeah, there's me and the voice inside my head. He's really creepy and I don't like him.
Capture her.
Great. How
Goliath, you can hear, like...
I know what I'm going to do on my turn, depending on what she does, so I'm just waiting. And
I want
allies.
to hold my action. Because how wide? This hallway is 10 feet, technically?
20. Like 15.
Okay. So
3 of
then-
them can get up to you.
That's fine. That also means I want to hold my action until there's somebody else, or until there's an enemy that is like at my door, pretty much.
Okay. It is Snapjaw's turn, because he rolled really well. Snapjaw's just like, what's going on? Because he can't hear what's going on.
Goliath will just turn around, like,
And he, like, straightens up. Noted.
my man.
He'll hold an action to move forward if the rest of the goon squad does too. Goliath.
Alright, so Goliath wants to move pretty much, like, up to the curtain. And then, again, I don't know where it is. It's not
It's
marked.
directly
Right
behind
behind
me.
Koi.
Okay. And he wants to ready it so, like, as soon as something comes through the curtain that isn't Koi, he's going for the swing.
Okay.
Just don't chop my ass.
It is like, well, and to be fair, you could just be like, I will aim at. the
No,
height
yeah,
that
like,
Koi is
right.
in.
Koi only goes up to here. I'm just going to swing right above her.
It is a bit of a tight squeeze here because you're like.
Unless they're playing limbo on their way through.
That would be funny.
Sephtis.
They just kind of.
I can't hear anything from back here, probably.
No, but you saw me turn around and, like,
Right, I mean...
Snapjaw will turn around and like.
So, I'm holding an action to cast Toll the Dead on anything that comes within range and is an opponent.
It's 60, right?
I believe so.
It is indeed 60.
Your range is to here.
They're 10 foot ways.
I mean, I'm all the way at the back. Like,
You can hold an action to move up when the rest of them do.
Okay. I
are we
mean,
going to move up or are we going to...
I figured that's movement.
Well,
That's not
Jay
really.
It has to get to Jay's turn to move up. So
Okay, explain to me this. How does holding your movement work?
you just move up,
I thought I could just do that.
not off your turn.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll hold my movement then.
Barl, are you still on Barl's shoulders? Okay. It's getting a little tighter in here. Ceilings are like 15 feet, so
All right.
you have
I'm
to
gonna.
duck a few stalagmites every now and again.
I'm gonna make some magic stones. I'm gonna offer one to Snapjaw. I'm gonna hold my action to throw it because it's a bonus action to make them.
Okay.
For anything that's not a dog that comes through that curtain.
Am I moving them all in?
Move them all up, yes. Technically, only 3 of them are up at Koi. Well,
We could say all 4 are.
yeah, all 4 are kind of
Because
up
they're
there.
technic. There's 2 to each thingamadoo. So.
Yeah. Okay, and they're all gonna attack. Or, well, the 4 that are up on you will.
Yeah.
Take this one at a time.
My AC is technically 16.
Well, I'm aware.
Okay.
14 damage from the first attack. 4 damage from the second attack. Are you bark skinning, by the way?
I was already dark skinned.
Okay. They want you dead.
Nope.
13 damage from the third attack.
Okay.
Those miss. One of those hits. 4 more damage from the last attack.
Alright, cool.
7th attack, the 8th attack misses.
You can put Koi in that spot.
As you pop out into Koi, they're just like, little girl?
Oh god.
Capture anyway.
Hang on. Oh, that isn't. I keep doing that. I need to stop doing that.
In technicality, you can now move through Koi's space because she's
And then
taking up
technically
5.
my held action does still go off.
Yes.
It's
You're welcome
just-
to hit one of them.
Yeah.
As the wolf.
As the wolf?
Because your held action would have gone off beforehand. I just forgot for a second.
Technically, because I revert back to Koi, it would actually be Koi.
Well, no, because when they moved up, you attacked and then they all beat the shit out of
Oh.
you.
Do I? No, I don't. Well, it was a miss anyway, so.
What'd you roll?
A 4 plus, 4.
Ow. The wolf only has a +4 to hit.
Hang on. I gotta take my damage. Hang on. 1 sec.
It is Jay's turn. Jay will move up. This hallway is 10 feet, by the way, so you guys can move past each other a little bit here.
It's a 9. Wouldn't it?
Oh, okay. You guys can move past each other a little bit here. However, moving past an ally is difficult terrain. So,
Go faster. Thank you.
Jay is going to move up next to you, Goliath.
Okay.
And then roll me a perception, Goliath.
Okay. I can do that. I'm sure I remember what my thing is. That is a 16.
Okay, with the light that's kind of like hitting this curtain, you can see Koi's shadow, and you can see it go from wolf shaped to Koi shaped. And that's about it.
Okay. Sorry, I'm rolling a lot of dice.
You're fine. Darky.
I was gonna hold my action to cast Eldritch Blast.
Don't worry, I am your tank.
Koi.
Nifty. There.
It then turns into bear shape.
Cool.
Alright, here we
You would
go.
also know, you would also know, as you have done in the past, you can hop on her back.
Yeah, I sure can.
Yeah, you can ride the bear. That sounds terrible, but alright. Okay, so the first one is a 14. Does a 14 hit?
Yes.
Okay, cool. For, that is 6 damage for the bite. And then a 19 on the die. And then that one is going to take 13 points from my claws.
You're attacking the same group?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I would like to roar very loudly. That
Dang.
is the sound of my roar.
That was a horrible roar.
Because I can't move anywhere, can I?
Not really.
Okay. Well,
Could have if you were a spider, but you know.
I don't want to do that to Goliath too much. I've done it one too many times with Liz.
Once?
I'm gonna wild shape into a spider.
I've done it 3 times.
Yeah.
I only remember twice, but
She did it one time really early on.
that's the one I was remembering.
Oh.
And then I did it in the lodge.
Yeah, that,
And in the
those
forest.
are the two that.
Yeah.
That's right. The forest was the one I was forgetting. 10, 20, move Snapjaw up. Snapjaw will just say, "Pull the curtain."
Because I didn't do that either.
Okay, can I just dash through the curtain? Not literally dash, but like...
You can pull the curtain and jump onto the bear because she is taking up the entire hallway currently.
Okay. I will pull the curtain and jump onto the bear, but I can still attack from the bear's back?
Yeah.
Okay. Does a 22 hit? Okay. I do a 2nd level Divine Smite on this one right here, and they take
We'll say you hit the one that's not being hit so you don't waste your Divine Smite.
Okay, they take a total of 31.
They're dead.
Okay. So the second one is a crit. However, with the second one, I also get 2 4-6s rolled. Because there was 2 6s per attack. So you could just let me have this crit and not have any downsides if you'd like.
Eldritch Slash.
Continue.
Okay. Let me add, I wasn't sure what you were going to do, so I'm going to add up all the crit damage really quick. Just give me a minute. Actually, hold on. First of all, that last one was 35, not 31. I forgot the +4 at the end. Big numbers.
because, you know.
Big numbers.
He's dead.
And then...
I'm also going to say you attack one that hasn't been hit yet so you don't waste this.
For a total of 70 damage, because I do a 1st level Divine Smite, and then bonus action Thunderous Smite.
Okay.
Decapitate him.
So, what I'll do, because you just did over double their health,
Nice.
Actually, I'll wait till Koi's back because she'll be able to see this too.
Yay.
The great rider of the bear jumped in and started cleaving
See, this is
people
why you
in
need to go Cavalier.
half. Depending on what happens now, this might forever taint Goliath's view of mounting animals to fight.
Look, Goliath hops on and he's just like, "Hi-ya!" That was actually pretty cool.
What did I miss?
I did a total of like over 100 damage.
Nice.
He did 70 in one swing as he jumped onto your back and started beating the shit out of people. However,
I also rolled 4 6s.
as you cut one of these guys in half,
Bitch.
Okay, wait. Do they
and you cut one of these, don't take them out. Remember, there's 2.
Oh, right, yeah, my bad.
You
Killed
cut
one.
one of these guys in. Yeah,
There's 2 in each square.
there's 2 in each square. You cut one of these guys in half,
Uh-huh.
and then as you swing at the other set, you just kind of cleave through both of them.
Cool.
As you are doing so, you feel heat coming up your arms,
Uh-huh.
and then just before it gets to your hands, it stops. And then as you see, the last time you felt this feeling, you saw this fire come out of your blade. You instead see this pink mist.
Affirmative bear
And then the
sound.
heat stops and starts rescinding slowly, though it feels like it's at a struggle.
Okay, Goliath will just kind of like, ugh. Well, he'll switch the sword
And
to the other.
both arms are feeling
I
it.
might have exerted myself a bit too hard there. You alright, Koi?
Affirmative-ish bear sounds.
Right, you can't speak anymore.
You did also just see a fuckload of pink mist come out of his sword.
Is it the same pink that's on my leg?
Yes.
Goliath will just like,
Questioning bear sounds?
and he'll look to the guy who watched his friend get cut in half and just kind of like, you're next.
Menacing bear sounds.
As you see, he's got like a bite and claw mark on him already.
I mean, I get to roll a lot of dice. Look at how many dice I got to roll for that.
That's noise.
And I could have done more.
Alright. DADISS.
I still kind of want to hold my action to remain in the back of the marching order, but I do want to, when it's convenient, move up and do Toll the Dead.
You can hold your action to move or hold your action to Toll the Dead.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry, I didn't mean to move that.
You could.
Well, we can move around each other, so as long as I
Yeah,
just get,
it's
like,
diff-
within range.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's, you can squeeze past Barl, because Darky's not actually in that square.
Darky's on Barl's shoulder still.
It takes technically 20 feet of movement to get past Barl because
He's big.
he's taking
Okay,
up.
so, like, 20.
No,
Yep.
it's 10, 30, and then you can dash from there.
Because I'm difficult
It's,
terrain.
yeah, it's difficult terrain to move past him, and he's taking up the whole square. So
I didn't ask to be born large.
you can dash though.
Can I Toll the Dead from here on any of them?
Yes, actually, the very first one.
Yeah. Let's say.
Well, ish. It would also depend on LOS too. Well, the curtain is open. It's just is he tucked in a weird spot.
If you move to here, you can do it.
Guess I'll do that then.
Because you can get there with 30.
And I can't see the dude behind him, correct?
No. Or well, you can. You just can't reach that far with the thing.
But doesn't your Toll the Dead does it have to be within range, or does the character only have to be adjacent for your necromancy?
It has to be adjacent, is what it says.
Oh,
Then, yes,
okay,
they
then
will,
yeah.
Then he will also be.
I thought you meant to use Toll the Dead on them.
No, I see what you were saying.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so.
So they will both need to make wisdom saves.
Yep, 2 wisdom saves.
The closest one to us would be the D12. The one further would be a D8 because he hasn't been hit.
The first one passes, the second one fails.
So the D8.
The one that passed gets 9 damage.
Oh, you double the damage dice at level 5?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Because that's pretty much how cantrips are.
The one that
Not all of
passed
it.
doesn't take any damage. The one that
Oh, you're right,
failed
you're right,
is
you're
the
right.
one that's taking the 9.
So this guy will
Yep.
take 9. Wait.
Yes. 'cause
Okay,
he's
never mind. I was
adjacent.
making sure that wasn't the king dude because he
No.
would not be up front.
No.
Okay, so 9.
9, 9, 9, 9, 9.
9
Barl.
necrotic damage.
Does Barl's held action go off because he can see them now to throw the stone?
You have 60 feet, so yes.
So that'll go off first?
Yes.
How long ago would that have gone off?
I'm sorry, I didn't remember till now.
Whenever they
My
moved up, I
apologies.
guess, so. Right here.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure this wasn't going to take my action.
No.
for this.
No. That's your held action going off.
Ooh, that's a miss. That's a 5 on the die.
Oh. Eldritch Blast.
Alright, now it's your turn.
Okay. Those very small spaces.
You just hear a tiny voice on top of you. Move forward. I
You
want to
guys are in
see.
ATST.
All right, I'm gonna
I'm like a minigun.
scootaloo up as far as I can without dashing.
Oh, that's directly
So,
behind Snapjaw.
20, 30, yeah, directly behind Snapjaw.
And I will do that. And then
Somebody move the bugbear, please.
I will Eldritch Stone some more.
I love that.
I'm just gonna set you to the side since you're on his back.
Ha! I'm in the water!
Can Darky actually swim?
I'm drowning. Frog! No!
As we learned when she almost drowned in the swamp the other day.
No. Oh, yeah, that's right. I just thought it was because
Does a 15 hit?
That too, but she just can't swim.
Yes.
It's like that scene in Homeward Bound. She can swim. She just doesn't want to.
8 damage.
Okay.
This is about.
And if Mr. Sackjaw wants any more stones, I'm gonna have the rest of my other hand just waiting. I don't know if he has ranged or not, so I'm giving him ranged.
It's the enemy's turn.
It's gonna be real awkward when you change back and Goliath's just like, sorry.
Technically, I choose what square I appear in, so Goliath will just will drop the 5 feet, and then I choose what square I appear in. So if I want to be under Goliath, I could be, but that would hurt because that's
I don't think Darky would like that.
Only Darky's allowed there. I'm sorry.
Technically, you're underneath. I'm underneath you now, anyways.
Yeah, you're a bear. It's different.
This is just bear sounds to you.
No, it's different.
It's fine.
You can actually, you're just assuming what she's
Scratch behind her
saying.
ear.
Yeah, good koi. Good koi. Good koi's like waka waka. It's like a little weird, but okay. I've never heard a bear make that noise.
Let's see.
So. Okay. You guys will see this guy start casting a spell. And then he finishes casting.
Okay.
And then you don't notice anything. Then the rest of them are going to attack.
So it's only 3.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to say one of these guys filters in here.
Okay.
I don't like that. We don't know what the spell did.
I can imagine this is gonna hurt.
No Arcana checks
Not yet.
yet.
Are all 8 attacks coming to the bear?
No.
Oh.
So you will take a total of 18.
I need them separated. Don't.
9 and 9.
Okay.
Right, you're still bark skinning. Goliath, you will take a total of 15.
Too bad you have non-combatant, because then you could have directed that at me.
And then these 3 are going to throw spears.
Son of a-
Oh.
You took it.
No, I was gonna say I had a held action.
Oh yeah. she
You're right.
did.
Yeah, you can cast that.
Do you want to finish what you're doing?
Well,
You're
technically, I would have
technically-
gone off first.
Yeah.
They both hit. The total damage is 20 to the nearest enemy.
So. Okay, so
Because I assume a 21 hits.
I assume you're attacking the one that's already been hit first, which means you'll kill him, do more damage to the other one, so actually they'll only get 2 spear attacks, because that one will move up, and then...
Okay.
Well, I mean, how
So
much?
my damage will still resolve. His damage will still resolve because they just move up into those spaces.
Yes.
They're only chunking 2 spears.
I
now.
guess
Okay.
my question was, how much? What? Like, does my first attack kill it, and then I can redirect the second one?
Yes. So you do... What was the damage for the second one?
The first Eldritch Blast is a total of 12 damage.
Second one was
And
8?
The second one, yeah.
Okay. Because the first dude had like 3 health left, so... Okay.
The enemies just went.
Oh, right. They have to throw spears. 1 miss, 1 hit. That will hit Goliath for 9 more damage.
How you looking, bud?
Near death.
Yikes.
That's Darkness and allies.
Allies.
That's J.
Is J.
You need some more fruitcake. I can't eat any more.
So you're on the bear.
Mm-hmm.
Jay's just gonna throw 2 forks. Both will hit. Where's my D6s?
Oh, I haven't been doing that. Whoops. I should have done that before. I'll remember from now on. You fool. I'd forgotten that Thunder Smite, they had to make a strength check or be pushed 10 feet away and knocked prone. And that could have helped here, but I forgot.
It's alright.
Well,
I've
you
been
killed
dumb
them
too.
anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
I've been dumb too. I've been adding my entire spell attack modifier.
Nice.
Just my wisdom modifier.
One of them in this group is near death.
Cool.
Darky.
Both Eldritch Blasts hit, because I assume an 18 will hit, right?
Yes. Which ones are you attacking?
Can I attack the one that's near death first?
Yes.
The first
Yes.
attack, okay. The second one, I guess, just hits the nearest enemy.
Do you want to hit the one that's in this spot again?
Is there anybody else that's been attacked?
No. Everybody else is full health.
Just attack that same spot then.
Okay.
It's 14 damage.
Okay.
By the way, Zach, when he throws my rocks, it's a +7 to hit.
Okay. You said how much again? I'm sorry.
14.
14.
It's max.
Coy.
Well, I guess we're gonna do what bears do best. We'll hit the dude that's already been attacked. The minimum to hit is 17. So for his first swing is 6. The second swing is 8. So total of 14 damage.
Okay. And you're hitting the one that's already been hit, you said?
Yep.
Okay. You said 14?
Yep.
They are near death.
Is there... I know that Goliath is technically on my back. Is there a way, like, I could stand and they can't hit him?
No. So they fall off. And then wouldn't be able to hit.
That's valid. Alright.
It is Snapjaw's turn.
Eldritch Rock.
Beep. He hits. It does a d6 plus
Plus
what?
4.
I've been on a mystery dungeon kick, so all I'm picturing is like the stupid little spin and then a pew, where it flies really slowly in a huge exaggerated arc.
I used to throw rocks just to see if there was something years ahead of me. Man, this cantrip was great.
Oh, he had 2 health.
It has done more damage in this dungeon than me with any other spell.
Oh, well, that's not
Goliath's turn.
Goliath.
Okay. Does a 14 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so that does 11 damage.
Okay.
And then... Can I move between attacks as a Goliath?
Yes. You'd have to be getting off the bear, however.
But I can't reach this guy from the bear.
I can't do anything for you because I can't move.
Yeah.
Could I have moved in between them, or is there not enough space between the two of them to stand between the two of them?
Not. Well,
Because I can't see the map from here myself.
you would be able to move there now, but that space just cleared up.
That's what I figured.
How is this group looking?
Healthy.
Yeah. They both
Okay,
fine.
well then they can eat this crit. Otherwise, I was gonna put it like, I'm going for the big dude, but if they're looking fine, let's clear more areas out. So that's gonna be
Me a tiny calculator.
57 damage, and I do another first level Divine Smite during that.
You attacking the one that's already been damaged, or the other one?
The one that hasn't been damaged yet.
Okay, he's dead.
So there's only one in that square now? So there's only 2 balloon?
3.
So
There's
there's 3
still 2 in
and the
that
big
back
dude. Okay.
thing. Sephtis. Sorry, this fight kind of
was a little
started in a
weird.
shitty way.
Yeah.
Hey, that's my fault.
That's okay. If I scooch up, I can still toll the dead, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, so I'll do that again.
And he's technically adjacent still.
Yeah,
So.
two wisdom saves.
Big boy passes. This guy does not.
So then they're d12s.
Mm-hmm. They are.
Does that go up with level?
It
Yes.
does. It's still only 9.
Hey, it's
Fucker.
better than nothing. I set those down and they were not 20s.
It's okay. I watched Ollie go like, oh, that's not going to hit to a 20 and knock it away, and it rolled to a 20. Earlier, you were like, well, that one's not going to hit, and you like pushed it away, and I just watched it roll over to a 20 as you pushed it away, and I was
It
like,
rolled a crit.
oh, okay.
It rolled a crit fail too.
Nice.
And I was like, that's not gonna hit.
It's not
Which is why I
quite
laughed.
to the same
hear me
extent,
laugh?
but for a Death Cleric, Toll the Dead is almost like a Warlock's Eldritch Blast.
It is, as long as they're
It's
adjacent.
really soft.
Just Barl.
Barl!
Eldritch Stone. But
None of you are
first-
moving, I assume?
Well, I have not been given the order to move forward. I am just the.
No, move forward.
I was about to say, nobody's ordering you
Push.
whether or
I'm
not to
moving
move
forward.
forward.
Push.
Alright. Roll me a perception.
Can I also roll?
No.
But I'm on top of him.
Correct.
15.
Okay. Just as you start to take your first step, you look down at the ground, and you see what you would recognize as,
Spike growth?
spike growth.
We need to move.
Or, I mean,
Or not.
Or the exact
kinda
opposite
maybe
of
just
that.
the exact opposite.
Oh,
of
you're
that.
saying it's already there. I thought you were saying
Yeah.
it's starting to get. Okay.
No, it's already there.
hit
You
the
can
two that
now
passed it.
discern that the guy going was casting spike growth.
Nobody move.
Oh man, I can.
We got spiky feet.
We're all in a big long hallway. The first thing, of course, he's gonna cast is spike growth.
Eldritch Stone.
This is a really stupid question.
Oh, that's a nice.
Because it does say that you have to roll to make a wisdom perception check.
That's why I made him make a perception check.
Okay, because I was like, I guess his passive technically wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I had him make
Yeah.
a perception check. I was gonna have each of you make one as you tried to move.
The dude.
That's a 9 to whoever I hit. It was a 26
Oh, okay.
to hit.
Hit the big dude.
I don't know who I can see.
Well, that's
You can see. You should be able to see everybody, actually. So.
Yeah, I would think.
Oh, then I'm going for the guy that cast a spell. Hell yeah.
Okay, you said you did how much?
9
9.
damage.
Concentration check.
Maybe, maybe not. Who knows?
Okay.
Does my feet not get less spiky?
Okay. Let me see. Exactly.
I'm gonna pee. Let me know if I die. I saw that look, Zach. Let me know if Selfin needs to walk out of the bathroom instead of Goliath. You're a baby.
I hope when he dies, but goes unconscious, he falls backwards off you.
No. They don't technically fall unless I shape out.
Oh no.
I've carried his
So-
own body before.
Yes, you do. Because it's not like they're attached to you. He's like holding on with his legs and
yes.
swinging, so
Suppose it's true.
if you had a saddle, maybe he wouldn't fall off. This one's going to move up to here. And he's going to move into the spot with this guy.
So we'll just kind of, do
Yeah.
this
Like,
number?
do that.
Yeah,
yeah.
put him there. That's
And
good.
then-
And you just get rid of that.
So there's 3 standing in that? No, there's 2 standing in that square. Oh,
Okay.
please no. Please no. I know what's gonna happen.
You hear him like, and a long line of flame comes out of his hand.
That's a Ganser Scorcher, isn't it?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch, we're all dead.
Roll a dex save. Koi. No, not you, Darky, actually. Koi, Goliath, Jay, and Snapjaw.
I ain't rolling shit for Goliath.
I do not touch those dice.
Raven, you have to make a deck save.
Okay.
Or you're probably dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
With fire.
Okay. Oh no, my dice got knocked around.
They're tainted.
A dex save, right?
Dex
save.
save.
Do not use combat dice.
I'm not. I'm using my holly dice. For a 13.
What'd you roll?
Less than a 10. Yeah.
So, you will take 18.
I'm down!
You will take 18.
Okay.
Snapjaw takes 18. And dies.
No! Snapjaw, I could not guard you good enough! Revivify.
That probably means Jay does too.
And Jay takes 9. And is near death.
Okay, so I need to know spaces of squares because it's gonna matter.
Alright, here we go.
Goliath, you fall to here. Down.
Well, yeah, I know,
If
but
it matters.
I figured since my base is a circle, it's easier
Well,
to not like
I,
roll.
as Koi, need to know how this square space works because I need to situate myself in a specific space.
Currently, unless you step over Goliath, you can't really go anywhere.
Well, technically, Goliath was on my back, so he would roll behind me.
Correct. And Jay was in that same spot, so they are now taking up the entire hallway.
Okay, but is there 5 feet behind me, or are they directly?
No, they're directly behind you
Okay.
because Jay came up to start like hucking darts, quote unquote. And Goliath was up on your back.
What was wrong?
Okay.
You're lucky I don't make you take 2d4 from hitting the spike growth.
You could, if you want.
It's technically 2 death saves. 2 death fails.
High or low?
Low.
Okay.
Am I
Lucky.
Yes. Okay.
I rolled a 10. Okay. The other 3 now attack. Because that was just Farblex.
Damn fart flex.
Fart flex, but okay.
5 damage and 5 damage for the first 2.
Okay. It's not gonna matter because technically my AC is 16, but nope, that's still as good. Still as good. So
And then told me to give them to you individually, so
yeah, because I'm still technically concentrating on it, but
Yeah.
my AC flat is 16. So
it's a 9 and an 8.
bark skin is still up.
And then 4.
Koi's near death.
Are you still in bear?
No,
Ooh.
no, I'm human Koi.
Ah, well then.
Yeah.
Okay. It's Jay's turn. As he's like, ah.
Take the other ally's card away, probably.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Snapjaw's kind of. Poor guy. I feel bad.
You said he's dead. He didn't go down. He's dead.
He's dead.
He's an NPC.
He's not an important NPC.
Technically,
I almost feel worse for his death than my impending death. It was so unceremonious. Like, and he's dead. Now Goliath start making saves. Sorry, some Jolly. You're a bitch.
It's funny because they did exactly how much health he had left.
He went down like a champion.
He was still clutching that last magic stone.
Can I ask Jay to move Goliath? It's technically not my turn. It's Ashlyn to move Goliath's body away.
And it would probably kill him.
Yeah.
Is he in Spike Growth? Are all of you in Spike Growth?
The only one that's not currently, let's see here.
Is Barl, right?
Nope, the only one that's not is Sephtis.
And I'm the one who has Spare the Dying. Guess what range it is?
Touch.
Mm-hmm. I don't have Paco.
I have an idea.
Shit. Okay,
I
it's
have a plan.
Jay's turn.
Relay that plan to any of us.
2 dart. It's not her
I-
turn.
Yeah, you gotta play their rules.
Jay misses both darts. As he's kind of like clutching himself. Now it's Darky's turn.
I am. May I jump off of Barl? Like, I want to, like, not jump off the back, I want to vault over Barl.
I will.
Hi.
You take 5 damage as you land. You are now here. I'll say that only cost you 10 feet.
I'd like to run up to Goliath.
So another 10. So,
It's technically 44.
yeah. Nine more damage.
And I lied to Goliath earlier in the last session. I have 1 potion. And I'd like to force it on him, please.
Okay. Heal for 2d4.
Okay.
Oh, I guess she's rolling it.
Oh, you can roll it if you want.
No, I'm gonna let you roll it.
It was 8 health.
8 health. Okay.
I wanted to make me drink it.
I would have too. I'll fucking dare you. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay.
Can you imagine if this had all ended with, like, Darky died, and as you're, like, saying your goodbyes, you notice a potion on her hip.
Holly and I would have had some words at a game.
Coy, it's your turn.
Get the fuck out of there.
We
You
can't.
can't.
Oh, yeah.
Rob.
This was the fight I was worried about.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Because I'm back up now.
For now.
Shit, Jay goes after they go.
I'm sorry I lied to you.
Why would you do that?
Are bullywugs considered humanoid?
You would have forced me to drink that shit.
And then you'd be alive. Problem?
I want to cast Charm Person on the main guy.
So, wisdom save?
Yes.
What's the save?
It's a 15.
He passes. Unfortunately, he has a much higher wisdom than the rest of them.
And then I'm going to stand here and hope and pray to God that I don't die. It's a bonus action to produce flame in my hand, so that's about all I can do until I can throw it. So,
Okay.
not that I can actually throw it.
Goliath.
Okay, so I'm gonna get up. Since Koi is now in her little girl form, can I get to him?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a 19 to hit. I used a luck point to make it a crit. Big man takes 68 damage.
Okay.
You will also take 2d4 as you move forward.
Are we still in the...
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
5 damage.
Oh, okay, you
I
rolled.
rolled.
Fair enough.
You said 68 damage?
68. And then
He's bloodied.
does... Okay, well,
What?
Concentration
does an
check.
18 hit?
Oh, yeah, you're right, actually. Concentration check is
Is half. He's not going to make it.
correct. So spike growth drops because there's literally no physical way he could
But I still
possibly
have to
make
take that damage just to get to him. Does an 18 hit?
it. On him?
Yeah.
Yes.
He takes another 13 damage. But he's only bloodied.
He is now near death.
Okay.
Alright, gang. Well, I'm all out of spell slots. I've given y'all everything I can.
I am
I've
also-
been out of spell slots.
Sephtis.
Yeah, speaking of which.
So you can all move in now?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm technically no longer taking up the entire hallway.
Oh, I mean, the multiple of us could fit to another.
Each square can fit 2 people.
Except for Barl,
Correct.
which is my...
So
So technically,
currently
Goliath
you
and
cannot
I,
move past Koi and Goliath because they
Yeah.
are taking up this entire thing.
So, how many are in each of these now?
there's
2.
2.
2 in each still?
I thought it was just one because he's the
No,
big man.
because he moved up with the other one that
Okay.
was there.
I can still toll the dead from here, correct?
Yes.
And
Is
if
it-
I move up, am I going to be, like, impeding Barl in any way?
It'll make him, excuse me, take double movement to get past you, but yeah, you can.
I'm the one who has Spare the Dying, so I want to move up in case I'm needed for that. And then, otherwise, on,
Is it any adjacent creature?
yes.
Mm-hmm.
So I was going to say on Big Dude and Little Dude.
You just want to hit the one that's in his square, because the one that's in his square has been hit before.
Then yes.
Okay.
2 wisdom saves.
Little dude fails, big dude passes.
Little Dude takes 12.
He is dead.
Cool.
So now it is just that guy in that spot.
Okay.
There's still 2, or is it 3?
The other,
It's still 2.
the mermaid-looking thing is 2.
So 3 total.
Yes. There's
I
big
was
dude
looking
and 2
at
more.
Character.
What?
I like coughed and I was like, that was both in and
Oh.
out of character.
First one, get rid of. Using my last luck point.
I still haven't used any of my luck points.
Spike growth has dropped.
So, which one has just 1 in it?
The
Big Dude.
this,
Big man.
the Triton wielding one.
And he is in a more spacious spot than Koi, right?
Correct.
How much room is, like, by Koi?
It's technically me and Goliath.
Yeah,
occupying this 5 foot
there's
square.
not. You can't get past this spot.
Yeah, it's me and him.
Because Goliath is also occupying this spot.
Potentially soon to be our bodies occupying
Yeah.
this spot.
Let's see, how far up is the guy that is only 1?
Right
From
there.
me.
So 10... 10,
Without the movement.
40,
It's
50
50
feet.
feet.
Very angry misty step.
Oh lord.
10, 20, 30, so you can get to there.
Because I used Bless last time. Wait, what do you... Oh, that's right. And,
I just had this like really cool like anime image in my head of like Darky like vaulting off of him and like landing and like run potion and then like stand up and like hop as like Barl like in and like back up onto him pew, pew, like off his back again like
Oh, you mean coming down with a scythe?
or well no because you can't reach him if you're on Barl's back.
If I jumped off.
You can't get into that space. Nobody else can get into melee with them.
So you're saying that now I can't get into melee?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Goliath and Koi are there.
Well, probably not away for a lot longer.
Keep in mind, both of us are going to be before you in the next round. You might just be stepping over us.
All right, and I can see behind them, right? Behind the enemies.
Yes.
Let me get to it. I'm going to use my staff, and behind them, to where it will envelop them but not us, I'm going to cast Insect Plague.
I don't remember what that does.
It is a 300-foot range, 20-foot sphere. It is a 5th level spell, so it's going to be strong.
20-foot radius or 20-foot diameter?
It just has 20 foot in a sphere.
Storming, biting locusts fill a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point and shoot within range.
So from wherever you put it, it goes 20
Blah, blah,
feet in every
blah.
direction.
Each creature must make a Constitution saving throw. It takes 10 piercing damage on a failed save, or half as much on successful.
Once again, big man passes, little man don't. Oh wait, there's two little men. One of them passes, one of them don't.
A creature must also make this saving throw when it enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn, or ends its turn there. That's actually a pretty nice spell.
So that is
How many of your charges does that take?
5.
It has what?
10 charges.
10.
Yeah. It's a charge per spell level.
Right.
Hold on.
Do you
I'm
need
drawing
that
a blank.
calculator? You need
40
that
10
calculator?
is what you need.
D10. I was trying to figure out which of these is D10s.
You can use D percentiles as well.
I know, I am. It's like 1 billion damage. That one's cocked. Okay, so that is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 on whoever failed.
And so 6 on a pass.
Damn. All right. Okay.
And it stays there.
Enemy's turn. Worked great the first time. I think Anna's our Scorcher. But now, Koi, Goliath, Barl, Darky, and Jay all make a dexterity check.
Yeah. I don't know if it means anything, but the
It's technically a
Like,
save, correct?
Yes.
Can we use luck points?
To make it a pass, yeah.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna try.
You still take half damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I'm gonna take half damage anyway, never mind. Unless they roll absurdly low, it doesn't matter.
But not either for me.
I fail.
Would
A 5.
17.
you pass at least? Barl, what'd you roll?
what kind was it?
Dex save.
20. Not natural.
You pass. Those who passed will take 8. Those who failed take 16.
Ooh, I'm down again.
Sephtis, you've somehow avoided all of this.
Mm-hmm.
Koi, are you still up? Whew. Barl, how are you looking?
I'm fine.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, I'm not even less than half.
I went into that at 3.
Koi, you take another 11.
You can put me down.
Well, luckily none of the others yet. Also, Jay goes down.
And so he's permanently dead.
Nope.
No, you said if Jay died, then he
I
was permanently
said
down.
if certain NPCs die, they just die.
Jay's
Jay is one of the special NPCs that gets 1 death save. 1. If he fails, he's dead.
Is that the end of their turn?
Yes.
4d10
Yep.
from me.
Well, I have to make the save, right?
Yep.
No, yeah. Do you? Yeah.
Luckily, they all failed.
Let's see. That's 10,
18,
14, 24.
24.
24?
24 damages.
24 years.
That is literally exactly enough to kill the boss.
Yay!
And the others?
Said 24.
To everyone who failed.
That's exactly enough to kill the guy who only took 6 last time. And plenty enough to kill the other guy who took 13.
Combat's over.
Jay will make his death save.
Okay.
Well, hold on. Are we out of initiative?
Combat.
It's technically his turn next. He
But-
makes his save before anyone can get to him.
But combat's over.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
still
but
have
it's
to
the
make
same
your
way
round of
that,
saves.
like,
Alright.
Darky would have to make a save first, too. Like,
Alright. Do you want to make it on the table?
no, I'm just not going to tell you what I rolled.
Okay.
Technically, Darky and Goliath have to make saves as well, but even if you crit fail the save, you take 2, and then they take care of you.
Right.
So, I assume you're going and spare the dying.
Yes.
Do you have any healing or spare the dying?
Oh
or
yeah, I
anything?
have plenty of healing.
Well,
Okay.
don't worry about Koi, because I rolled a nat 20 for my death save.
I'm okay. I guess y'all can technically roll to see if
This
you get a
teenage
nat 20.
energy. Angst. Team Jacob's not getting anywhere without me.
That's Team Bella.
Well, it's a
busting.
pass, but it's not a crit, so.
So,
It'd be team
Seth,
Barbara, I
you-
guess, or something.
Spare the dying.
spare the dying. Which one
You
do you
gotta spare the dying.
first?
You gotta spare the dying.
Which do you spare the dying first? You have Jay, Goliath, and Darky to check on.
Well, can I roll medicine to potentially stabilize somebody? Because I'm technically
Your turn
up.
is standing up.
Yeah, but she's like in the same spot as me.
Well, okay, you can check Goliath, because you like,
Okay. So
Goliath, like...
Okay, well, Darky's right next to me,
it's a
correct?
21.
Goliath looks fine.
You
Okay.
have Jay and me next to you.
Right. Darky first.
Okay. Darky, you're stable. And Barl, what are you doing?
I'm gonna.
Do you have any totems left?
No, we couldn't short rest. I only get 1 totem.
Ah, I
Per
didn't
day.
know that. I thought you got more than one.
No,
Yikes.
that's why I kept wanting to take a short rest.
But then those guys might have found us. Or the frog might have gotten hungry.
Yeah, fucking taking a short rest in a dungeon.
Well,
Unfortunately,
if they
I
came
didn't
to
have-
us, we would still have to fight. But we could at least try to get the attempt in for our hit die.
Fair enough.
I mean, I don't know. Every time I've tried
I was
it,
just trying to justify it because I figured we'd get ambushed by God no matter what. So I figured either A, I'm not allowed to do it, or B, I'm not allowed to do it, and they get the jump on us.
Right.
I just didn't think the risk was quite worth.
Well, the only risk is they come to us instead of we go to them. There's only a plus to trying to take a short rest because then we have the chance to get to use our hit die.
Would
'Cause
you
we
have
would have
rolled to
combat
see if
either
we
way.
could? Okay, so we know that for the future. I just figured it was going to be a flat no.
Alright, I'm gonna
It would have been a big chance that you got discovered,
Right.
but there was a chance that you
Okay.
didn't.
I'm gonna healing word J.
Okay. It succeeds.
Good pass.
He gets
By 1.
ooh max.
Nice.
That's 8 health.
Or, well, I guess technically 2. He rolled an 11.
Cool.
You have to roll 10 or higher.
And then can I cure wounds?
Technically,
Darky?
yes.
It's got to be level 2. So
So Jay has 8.
oh, not here. Heal words. Cure wounds. This one, please. Oh, thank. That's quite a bit. Let's see, 14, 18.
Thank you.
Okay.
So far, everyone has survived.
Well, technically, Goliath.
I'm still knocked the
is-
fuck out.
Yeah, he's knocked the fuck out, but you should be stable once Sephtis' turn comes around.
I mean, technically, you have to roll again, but again, it doesn't really matter.
I mean, I will.
Unless you roll
well,
a nat 20.
Yeah. Which I did!
as I'm like,
Sephtis, you like are reaching down to
and I'm like holding
I'm
Goliath's
fine.
head,
You're like,
and I'm just like,
spare
Goliath.
the. And he's like, I'm not dying. Who are you sparing? Like,
Goliath just
He takes a page from Koi like, I'm up.
Koi's like, hey, are you okay?
I'm just like-
leave me alone. I'm sleeping.
now as because he's lying there with his helmet on, so you can't see his face. So as Seth goes to help him, he's just like, "No, I'm up. I'm just taking a minute."
The ground is nice.
The ground's pretty soft, and I've been hit pretty hard today.
In technicality, you can't even really like see you guys because there's just mist all over the
Yeah.
place.
And Goliath
It's
will.
it's thinner here, so you can like see them. It's
Goliath
just-
will
you see
slowly
the shadow of Goliath.
get up, and we're all okay.
More or
Define
less.
okay.
The heat has receded to most of the way back up your arms, by the way, Goliath.
Cool.
Though in the short time you were knocked out, you remember like, oh, it receded to about here, and now it's like here.
I don't know what that is, but I'm not gonna worry about it.
Why are you sounding like that spider?
Yeah, you okay?
Barl doesn't say that.
I'm
Barl doesn't.
fine. I'm sore. A lot of, as Koi can attest to, a lot of really heavy swings coming out of this thing today. Thank you for the potion, but
I'm not in trouble.
you're not in trouble.
I'm not in trouble.
We're alive.
Especially because you didn't go down, because I didn't wake up till after you got up, and I went down before you did. So you did a good job.
If I can look a little
Oh yeah,
healthier,
I
like
definitely
Koi's
didn't
just
go
like
down.
doing this behind Goliath's back, like don't tell him.
Barl's
Don't
over
say
there
anything.
like, what I thought I shut up.
I definitely did not go down.
Right.
My
Thank you for the
fucking head
potion.
hurts.
Well,
My skin
You're
hurts.
gonna force me to
Everything
drink it.
hurts.
Why would I
Everything
let you do
does
that?
Hurt terribly.
It was
so.
like, oh shit,
He
buddy.
gives you
I think I saw one of the mini gods
That was
for a
my
second there.
Which one?
I don't fucking know.
Fair enough.
There's probably one
Did she
in
have big
particular
tits?
that I could think.
Probably.
There's one that I could probably think of, but I'm not gonna say it out loud. I'm gonna get slapped. I don't have enough in me to get slapped.
Who the hell you think I'm seeing up there?
I'll tell you later.
Why do you assume you're going up?
Jay's a nice guy. Judging by how he raised her, he's at least somewhat okay. Is Jay still on the ground?
Yeah, he's just laying against
Goliath.
the side.
Oh, I'm still on the ground too.
Goliath will offer you a hand.
I'll take your hand.
He'll pull you up. I'm like, you made a pretty good mount there, Koi.
I think I'm a little more tame than I was before.
I think what we need to invest in is a saddle that fits a bear.
Original recipe or extra crispy?
You can decide.
Spicy or regular?
Definitely spicy.
Jay, if it makes you feel better, I'll bake the next cake.
Alright. That'll be fucking good.
I'll do my best.
Can I have more of that fruit cake?
Yeah. Just put it in my mouth and rub my throat.
Take the fruit cake.
As Jay's about to throw up, Goliath is going to make his way to this room and look around.
I will walk next to you slowly.
So, I will be right up next to you, ready to jump in front of you, because you fuckers keep going in first and getting slapped.
But that's our job.
We're fine.
We're competing
I'm
for
a
leadership
druid too.
here.
I am the captain now. I use the large on myself. I am the captain now.
Maybe Barl should go in front.
He can if he likes.
That fight could have gotten a lot worse, by the way, because my man had 3 level 3 spell slots left and 3 first levels.
See, we were smart. We stood in a line.
Ow.
And I got really lucky with a lot of crits on him.
Yeah. He had 120 health, so that 68 did over half.
Yeah.
I felt like that fucking moment in Age of Ultron. Like, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Yeah.
And then the second attack you hit him in that same turn put him to 90, which was near death.
Nice.
So that's why it was like, just bloodied, and now he's near death. Oh, thank God. I'm like, well, right on the money, still got 30 health. Have fun. I was like, God, if it gets back to his turn, he's just gonna...
Again, and then we're all dead.
Nay.
I was like, God help, I hope Sephtis can fix this.
So it's just like from his hand.
Yeah, he just...
Did you
I was
stay
gonna-
out of
I was gonna
range
ask this.
of the Ganzar Scorcher the entire
I wanted to
time?
get up
Yeah.
next
Yeah,
to him.
I never got on the spike growth, and I never got within range of the
That
scorch.
means Koi's idiot plan worked.
Sephtis just stayed in the back, like, throwing shit.
No, he was like ding dong, ding dong.
Yeah. Ding!
With a little bell.
It's the
You know what this, no, you know what this fight needs? More cowbell. Ding, 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 ding.
That's racist.
All I can imagine is like, you know the sound of the bell from Bloodborne
Yeah.
when you summon people. That's all I
That's
imagine
that.
it
That's
being.
kind of what I usually... I either think of that or the big ominous, like, doom.
Or the bell that you ring when you summon the Nameless King.
The bell that rings when Thanatos appears in Hades.
Oh, my boyfriend.
Right?
I'm right here.
You've been replaced.
Yes.
Are you death himself?
Have you romanced Than yet?
Certainly feel like it.
I'm trying my best.
I'm a good ways of the way there.
Found out Deuce is the hardest one to romance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I
it gets you nothing.
Still don't own
Yeah.
Hades
She
yet.
just dumps you.
Damn, I'm sorry.
I need
Yeah,
to.
if you romance
Yeah.
Dusa, she's just like, you're really nice, but I work here? And she just rejects you, but gives you a gift anyway.
Yeah,
Damn.
she's like, I really want to, but I don't think I'm that into you. Like, she's like, I'm not into you that way. Like, I just want to
But
be
I do
friends.
really like you.
And then she's like, but I can give you all of the
She looks-
ambrosia back.
She lets you down easy.
It takes 10 ambrosia, by the way.
Sorry for anybody who didn't want to be spoiled.
You're fine.
I don't know.
Oh well.
Hades has been out for a while.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, I mean,
And it's not like plot relevance.
Yeah.
To be like, you can romance these like 3 dudes, I guess.
Anyway, as you are looking around in here, there's pretty much nothing in this room besides their corpses.
what's on
Anything
the
on the
main
corpses?
dude's corpse? The dude with the fish head.
You are currently in human form.
Yes, I have.
If you are
thumbs.
searching him, roll me an investigation.
Oh,
Does that count for
heaven
me, too?
For flippin' bit.
If you are helping, then yes.
Whew. 17.
Oh no. 13 because I have a -2.
So you will find it first. Pretty much all you find on him are these like shitty robes, the spear that he's got, which is just kind of a sharpened 2-pointed stick, and this note.
Bitches love sticks. Is that an R at the end?
Coy, what's it say?
What language is this in?
You don't really know.
What
Does it look recognizable?
I mean, technically,
The
yes.
closest thing that you could think of to it would be Draconic, but if it
Draconic,
is, it's some gibberish or possibly a name.
What languages do you speak?
I speak several.
Dopey.
But probably nothing that helps. Common, Elvish, Draconic, Giant, and Druidic.
You're welcome to actually pass it around.
I mean, I
I
speak.
made that today.
That's pretty cool.
That's why I needed the lighter.
Is it celestial? Then I got nothing.
Do any of us speak primordial by chance?
Razier.
Everything explodes.
Still smells burnt. Well, this isn't common or draconic.
Actually, roll me a perception at disadvantage.
Okay. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. A disadvantage. Ah, dang. That's a 10. That would have been a soft 20.
You don't notice anything.
Yeah.
With the soft 20, nothing happens to the paper.
Sorry, I don't speak Italian.
This might be that Spanish that Fang was
dang, I
talking
wish
about.
Fang were still here.
Oh, it's cool for you to make that joke.
God made it.
You did it.
No, God made it. I just followed
will
it.
speak
Do I
Italian.
notice anything? I don't notice anything. No, I can't read it.
Keep that.
I have lots of
If somebody
lots of
wants to pass
languages.
it back to me, I'm gonna take.
Is it
the intro
Minotaur?
note.
Is it
Yes.
Sylvan?
No. Do what?
It's not Sylvan, Druidic,
What languages does Jay
Draconic.
speak?
Common.
Definitely not Draconic.
Less than you guys.
Oh.
He's like, oh, this is
He
abyssal.
wouldn't have taught me my languages?
No.
What do you know?
I know Common, Celestial, and Draconic.
He would probably know Celestial. And I think I gave you
Celestials we learned at home. Draconic is what we learned in the streets.
Oh, yeah.
Jay doesn't know Draconic.
Yeah,
She
because
it
she
in the
learned it in the streets.
I misread one of my things. I thought I was reading the languages known, and I read drum kit, and I was like, what? It was like, oh, tool proficiency.
Listen, I can't speak Draconic, but
Just start beatboxing a language.
I know, I was like, what? Like,
Listen.
that's tool proficiencies.
hey, Snapjaw.
Snapjaw's just,
Ha, he'll get it. Oh, my bad. I used my last healing word in the language he doesn't know. He's dead.
Oh, he's speaking in snare.
oh, it didn't snare to me.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, you're like, and like point at him, and he just kind of, like,
Knew those lessons would come in handy someday. I knew that guy didn't con me out of 500 gold.
Is there anything else down this hallway
I
that
don't know.
like go in that direction? Is there like an exit or is that a wall?
yeah, there's an exit here.
Okay. Do we want to go back and fuck with the other curtain or no?
I'd rather
had
fuck with as
enough
little as possible
curtains.
today. As a matter of fact, Snapjaw. So-
I think I'm kind of fucking done.
Here's gang. Now that Snapjaw is not here, what are we gonna do now? There's still like a war raging above us, and we're not looking great.
I mean, technically we could just leave.
Well, what did?
I mean, the cult unfortunately is still here.
Right,
You were looking for something here. You don't really know what, but you were looking for something.
right, and we don't have Snapjaw here to help.
I mean,
I cast Shake Snapjaw in vain.
Snapjaw didn't know where it was either, I don't think.
You know, Snapchat
Yeah, but
was-
now we're working with even less information.
Well,
At least we had someone who had some vague ideas.
well,
I'm trying to feel better.
the point of us being here was to try and take out what of the cult was here and to find something of the cult here. Because they brought everything
Well,
that was in those crates here, which
Well,
we
then
assume-
You have not found a single box of treasure.
Nope.
but
It's,
we did
one.
find those dragon statues.
everything is probably upstairs.
You found the dragon statues, which had been lowered down to here.
Yeah, we just
Yeah.
got done saying
Wait.
before that combat that there was probably stuff down here.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
probably behind the curtain.
Who here is looking the best?
Barl and Darky more than likely because we are
I'm
hell
more than
under
half.
death.
Oh, yeah, I'm at a number that I can't say out loud, but yeah.
Jay is still just like sitting and leaning against the wall.
I can
Okay.
do a little.
All right.
Well, how about me and Barl go and cautiously look at it?
Barl, do
you
you
ain't
still have
going
your familiar
nowhere.
active? No?
He
Up
does
your ass
not
kicked
last
him as
long.
hard as I did.
Okay, but I'm looking better than most
Well,
of you.
Do you have any healing left?
I have one spell slot, and I'm saving it for oh shit.
If there was oh shit, I think that was it.
Who knows if there's more oh shit.
It might be an exit, oh shit.
How
not
about
a
we go
heal,
check
oh
it out
shit.
before
Let's-
we determine
Yeah.
anything?
Right. Okay. How about
Me and Barl can take the
Hey.
lead.
Okay.
look it, Jay? Relax. You and Barl go. If you're not back in like 5 minutes, we'll be right behind you.
Take Sephtis, just in case.
Take Seth.
Take me.
The three of us will stay here. The three
Wait,
of you-
hang on. That big dude was hanging around here, right?
There's probably something important behind him, isn't there?
It's probably like his room or some shit. I don't know. What the hell else would he be here?
Take a look over here. If there's nothing there, we go look at the other curtain.
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Now, lead the way, Barl. Okay. If I stub my toe, I'll die.
Don't kick my hoof.
You said you're heading this way first?
Yeah.
30 bullywug. Roll initiative. No.
Please, no.
I will absolutely leave.
I just kill myself. Like, alright, I gotta get out of here.
Look, I'll convert to the cult. I'm out.
What do you want from me? Just let me live.
Please.
I finally have something to live for in the past few months. Just let me have this.
I need to find my mom.
As you get in here, this seems to be a living quarter. The mist kind of stops right around here. Just kind of dissipates out until it stops. This seems to be some kind of living quarters. It looks disgusting in here. Very clearly the home of a bullywug of some sort. There's like a mud bed over here. There's like a dresser over here. And then there's a chest against this wall.
Do I immediately
No.
see anything here?
There's
Can-
nothing
What?
next.
Can I inspect?
Do
the
you remember
chest?
what happened the last time we went and looked up at a chest while we weren't looking so good in the middle of a dungeon?
This is the
Roll
guy's
an
bedroom.
investigation.
You don't think he would have booby trapped his bedroom for people coming in and trying to steal his shit? What I was saying
That's
is,
just a
no,
12.
you should not look at the
'Cause I don't
chest.
have any
Somebody
fucking
who
voices.
can take
Do I
a
see
hit
her
shot
looking
on
at the chest or anything?
Hang on. Okay. What'd you say you rolled?
It's just a 12.
Okay. You actually passed. You actually, looking at the chest, can see that it is trapped.
Okay.
You can see that when the trap triggers, right above you on the wall here, there is actually like 6 clay pots, like small, about that big, that are rigged to fall.
Okay. Barl, can you reach up and take those down?
They're just right in front of you. They're not like,
Oh.
up or anything.
Then
I'll still do it in case they explode.
so
Yeah, you just take
take
it down.
set it down, and then open it.
Okay. You see, as you like chunk and it open, you see like 6 like wooden paddles like out of the holes. But you've removed the pots, therefore none of them fall. As you open this up,
Do we find any spell slots, please?
It's a mimic.
That's
I'm
cat.
inside of a mimic again.
technically, you don't find spell slots, but inside inside this chest there appears to be 2 spell books. Anybody who has Arcana proficiency, go ahead and roll.
I don't remember if I have it.
I only read romance
I
novels.
do.
Thank you.
I do.
12.
It's 21.
You will recognize, in the least meta terms in game possible, these 2 spell books. One belong to a 7th level wizard and contains spells up to level 4. And one belonged to a 9th level wizard, contains spells up to level 5. I'm not going to pick the spells. Literally, none of you can use these because these are wizard spells and none of you are wizards. However, in technicality, if you guys wanted to use this as like character motivation to go wizard, you could do that.
Or we could sell the books.
Or you could sell them. In which case, I'm not going to bother telling you what spells are in them because I have to write them out myself.
Is there anything else in there?
Thing.
I don't have the intelligence.
Neither do I.
I tried going wizard.
The only thing I'm capable of going is barbarian.
I can go many things. Wizard, not
These spells
one.
wouldn't have helped you much because you would have to get to that level before you could
Yeah.
even start using them. Let's see. Hang on, I gotta find something.
Can you tell? I mean, you would have to write down the spells. Never mind. I was gonna say, could we tell what school they belong to? But
No, that's enough. Get down. Get away! Get away! No! Okay, that's enough!
What are you doing?
It's tickling my foot. I held out as long as I could.
You almost died.
I almost died.
Did you though?
Yeah.
On the
Yeah.
Want me to leave later?
No!
You will find basically a bunch of like women's like jewelry and like hand mirrors and like things that you would think like an aristocratic woman would have in their drawers, worth approximately 1,300 to 1,400 gold.
Oh my god, it was a girl.
So I
She
say
was
we
pregnant.
keep this and the spell books. We
I say
can't use.
we'll say 1,500, so it's much easier for you guys.
So nobody here can use these. These are spell books.
Uh-huh.
I say we keep them anyway. They're probably worth something.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Well, we
Sounds
probably
fair.
should sell everything in here.
I just meant like obviously we're keeping that shit, but we should keep these too.
Yeah.
Cool.
How long does wild shape last? I don't
3
remember.
hours.
It depends on what.
What druid level you are? It's your
Yeah.
druid level divided by 2.
Goliath would like to check 2 things.
Yeah.
He would like to check for any sign of the cult anywhere in this room.
The bullywugs.
That's all.
The bullywugs are part of the cult.
Okay. And
There is a few pieces of like cult memorabilia.
he would
here
like
and
to
there.
look around, like, are there any, like, reading books? Huh. Dumb.
I'll buy you a new book. Once you
Yeah, I
get
can
back
buy
in
my own
town.
book, but thank you for that.
Let's see if we buy it together. We can read it together. We can start our own book club.
That's
I
not a
want
bad
to be in
idea.
the book club.
Well, you can all be in the fucking book club.
No, you guys can't be in it. It's being coy.
Oh,
You might read better than me.
that's not
Nice.
a club. That's just a pair.
Okay, well,
Book pair.
Barl.
I
Are we checking what's behind that fucking curtain?
Well, I was gonna suggest I use my wild shape. I make a familiar. You guys take a short rest, recover some of your health. They can't sneak up on me if I'm waiting in the only entrance.
True.
if you're okay with that, you won't get much of a chance to rest, though.
That is fine.
Well, thank you, Barl.
Oh, okay.
Do you want me to?
Sit the fuck down?
Do you want me to
Sitting.
sit with you?
No. it's
Is there
fine.
an actual bed in here?
No,
Okay.
it's made of mud.
How does this dresser look?
Like a dresser.
She climbs inside.
Do these drawers come out of the dresser?
Yeah, but they're not even close to. It's like a fucking nightstand.
That'll be good. I'll take it out. I'm gonna turn it upside down. I'm gonna use it as a pillow.
You're incredibly uncomfortable.
That's fine.
You'd probably be more comfortable using the floor.
Actually, if Koi is anything like Raven in real life, I do like need something for my head. I can't.
Yeah,
well, that's
I
because
can't
your
either.
shoulders, though.
Yeah,
Koi doesn't have
I
shoulders.
Yeah.
like
feel
that.
that.
just kind of like if I don't have a pillow, it's like, all right, guess I'm gonna
Mhm.
kill myself in the morning.
Plus,
I dread waking up when that happens because it's like
use
oh,
your
this is gonna hurt.
actual pillow
I could do that.
or your
So-
sleeping bag as a pillow.
We get a short rest. Oh,
I'm using 4 hit die.
You and me both.
Now, to be honest, y'all should probably just use all of it.
I'm using 5 hit die.
So for mine, it says 1d10 and 48.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you can only still
Because you
regain.
have 4 levels in Cleric and 1 level in.
So do I just get to like roll all of them if I want?
Yes, but you will only
That's
still
a 10.
regain
I like
half. So
that.
you'll still technically gain the 1 back in your fighter level, and then you'll gain only half back in your cleric.
Well, I do it much simpler. You just get 3 out of 5 of them back.
Oh,
And
okay.
it's plus your proficiency, isn't it?
No,
Plus
it's
your
plus your
con
con
for
modifier
each
for.
one.
Yep, there you go.
Oh shit. Okay, so
Con mod for each one. You can do them one at a time, so you don't blow through all of them if you end up at full health, if you'd like.
cool. But I don't want to lose these rolls, so I'm just going to add them one at a time.
Okay.
He said I get one too.
Yes. We'll say you can only use up to half your hit dice since you're kind of on patrol.
Mm-hmm.
5.
Not that you really need. Okay, while y'all are doing that, I'm gonna go pee. Shoot, fella.
I always forget how hit dice like actually work.
You actually spend them, but you get them all back after a long rest.
Right, but like, what do I do?
You roll the hit die itself, so
Okay.
like 1d10, you roll that, you add your con modifier, and you get that many hit points back.
Okay, so
But it actually spends the hit die.
heal for 12.
I am only 3 away from max.
I am 2 away.
Yeah, if you click on your hit die and hit use, it will actually use said hit die.
Yeah, and you just have to roll them. I also, the fun fact is we get our wild shapes back and Darky gets her spell slots back.
Oh yeah.
I'm at max.
Do you have shatter?
No, I don't.
Fuck!
And I won't be able to change anything because I want to change shit until I level up.
And you can only change one spell at a time as a warlock.
What?
Yep, you can only change one spell per level.
That's dumb. Is that real?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
I thought you could just change whatever you wanted. That's stupid.
It isn't.
Well, that's
unless
because-
you would like to errata it, I believe it is one spell per level.
If that is the actual rule, I will make it to where once you hit level 5, you can change up to 2. Every 5 levels, you can change 1 extra.
I think it's because their whole spell slot thing is, yeah, you have very little spell slots, but they're all at max level.
Yeah, I think that's the
Even
only
still, you
class.
know like
No,
8
yeah,
spells.
you're right. It's when I level up, I get to replace 1 spell.
Yep.
Like I said, when you hit level 5, which you already have, you can do 2.
Well, I can't because I need to level up to change
Cool.
anything.
I'm aware. I'm just letting you know, next time you level up, you can do 2. Because it's dumb.
Okay, well, I have
Crow's not that fucking strict.
health back, but I don't really have.
We don't.
It's better than no health.
Yeah.
I believe you get your second wind back.
You do get your second win back,
Nice.
so you do have that.
Love you.
Do I get my action surge back?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
So you only
it's-
have 1 level in the fighter.
If you
Right.
I was gonna say, you don't have action surge yet.
Yeah.
You're right.
I get my health back. That's okay.
You get your wild shapes back.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And so do you.
And my
Except for the
husband.
one that you're using now,
I
I'm
get
going to
my
take
health
that
back.
out of your pool.
But I'm at
So
max.
you
I
come
mean,
back with 1.
Yeah.
I had
I mean,
one to
look,
start
you
with.
can heck
so.
and whack.
Yeah. Oh, I was whacking alright.
I don't think.
And I,
You get your
Whacking
spell
and
slots
smacking and
back.
hacking.
And,
Wait, do your channel divinities are fresh on a
No,
long
they're
rest?
They're long rest.
Yeah.
And I use my girlfriend as a
Whoa, I can
pillow.
only give you a little bit a day.
Since I use my girlfriend as a pillow, is he like, but I'll make an exception?
You get
I
half
do
the
like
finish.
titties, but those are not my wife's.
Fair enough. Good job, other me. Keeping us honest.
This is like Haru and fucking finish it off.
I feel like that's
Kill them
his, like,
all, Tarantiel. Okay.
I'm gonna channel divinity to recover 1 spell slot.
Okay.
Tarantiel is like, there's like, no, Goliath, there's me that talks to you, but then there's like bigger Tarantiel that talks to me. What?
What do you mean?
It's pretty weird. There's a couple
Yeah,
guys
it's
in
been
here.
happening ever since you had that duel.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Oh my god, he shot Tarantiel.
You just shot the Tarantiel who could read.
Goliath doesn't need
I have
any
to
more
shoot that.
stupidity going on in his life. He's got Darky.
I love Darky. Goliath
Yeah,
sleeps
I
like a
agree with you on that one.
Goliath takes his helmet off and sleeps like a fucking baby for a like nice hour on his girlfriend's sweet rack. This is my favorite part of D&D.
I feel like it's face down too, so it's just like.
Oh no, he's dying.
Wait, he's suffocating. No. I woke up from the short
fine.
rest with like I felt like I was at max at one point, but now I'm at half again. Halfway through my nap,
It starts
I-
playing this fucking Sonic like da 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 da.
Right, wake up. There's a number above your head.
But instead of like shaking me, she's like, Goliath, wake up.
That bruises.
1d8, 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 1d8.
How much damage do Darky's titties do?
1d8,
A
as I just said.
Each. I like that.
Extra attack.
God.
Listen, I know earlier we commented on how good at riding Darky is. I can't risk that. One wrong bounce and I'm knocked out.
Oh yeah, I guess I should do Jay's
Hit dice.
hit dice as well. Sometimes I forget that he exists.
Wow, thanks God.
Sometimes I forget that he exists. He did almost die 10 minutes ago.
Yikes.
What about Snow? Oh.
I miss Snapjaw. Poor guy.
Snapjaw misses Snapjaw.
Don't worry. One day when I have the spell, I'll bring him back.
Definitely not tickling you.
Pretty sure the
Did that
spirit
not?
will be
Do
willing.
you want me to tickle you?
Yeah.
Hang on.
You're gonna have to come back with probably by the time you get back, Wish.
If we take Snapjaw with us, we can ask the Druid.
Can I fit Snapjaw's body in the fucking bag of holding?
Are y'all gonna
As-
take Snapjaw?
Yeah,
back?
I
Yeah.
am.
Can we-
I
He deserves better than this.
Can
Definitely
I roll
does.
a medicine check to like prep his body?
Can I,
Can I throw him in the bag?
Roll.
we'd like to preserve the body.
Well, no, don't stick organic material in the bag. It'll kill it.
He's already dead.
It'll kill it
A
deader.
corpse can't suffocate.
That's valid, I suppose.
Listen, I didn't
That's a
prepare
5.
gentle repose today, so
I hit his foot. I don't think this is gonna work how we wanted it to.
That's not what I
Can
wanted.
can I cast reduce and large on him?
Yes.
I can't. I don't have the spell slot.
If you cart him around until you get a spell slot, I will allow you to do that.
Yes, I will do that.
Now, granted, it's going to be a different issue getting him back out.
You just turn the bag of holding upside down and dump out all of its contents.
Or I could reach
How does
in.
that work with something that doesn't fit through the entrance?
Well, listen, I could reach
So
in
technically,
for
it's a
him.
dimensional space, and so literally, what happens when you turn the bag of holding inside out? It's literally turning the dimension inside out. So you're putting that dimension in this dimension, so it would just fall out, regardless of the size. Because
Or-
that's how swords work. You can stick a sword in the bag of holding, and technically, the sword is bigger. It's just bigger. Remember, it's bigger on the inside. That's
Well, right, but what I'm talking about is it would be like being like, okay, cool, I'm going to put this thing that fits through the bag's opening in there, and then as soon as it gets in there, it's whoop, bigger than the opening.
correct.
So.
But then once again, if you turn it upside down, well, you cannot physically pull
Okay.
Snapjaw out of the bag. You
How about
have to
this?
dump it open.
I can
When
reach
you
in there
flip
and
it inside
cast
it.
again when I touch him.
Yeah, you can. He could reach
Let's just
inside.
figure
Yeah,
this
I
out.
guess technically,
Let's
yeah.
just
yeah.
figure this out. We can when we get to the point where we can fit him in my bag.
So can I?
Currently, it's a no. Barl, do you
Carry
want to
you.
hold him or do you want me to hold him?
Which one? Do you want to hold him?
I mean, I don't mind.
I can hold him.
I know
Well-
what the troll did to you, but don't use him as a weapon.
I won't.
First off,
Take it.
shouldn't
At
we?
least let me enlarge him first.
It might be smarter if the big guy takes him, because he doesn't have to, hold a weapon.
That's why I was offering, because
This is
since
why
I'm
he
staying
raised
in the
me.
back anyway.
You also have to
This is
hold
why
a
he
weapon.
raised me.
Not if I'm not using it.
The point is you might have to use it. He doesn't need his hands
If he
free.
wasn't there, I would have done
I
it.
guess. Okay, yeah, you can hold it for now.
Oh, thanks.
Can
The axe or him?
can,
Take the axe. Oh, gee, this is neat. Here we go.
y'all are some fucking weird.
All right, what are y'all doing?
Now that everyone's
Fucking
rested
weirdos.
up, we should probably go and check that curtain.
I'm going
now.
to check the curtain.
Yeah.
All right.
Actually, if my familiar is still out, can I have a peek at like the end of the short rest under the curtain?
it lasts an hour.
I know.
If we nap,
That's why I was asking towards the end.
Oh, okay. You can do it before you take the short rest, because it's already been like 30, 40 minutes since you came in here.
I just don't want to risk the short rest we just had. So
Everybody revert everything. No. Blue Falcon just like caw and like flies through the fucking curtain, and he's just like, nothing to report.
I'm
And
going in.
leaves.
yes.
Show me your move.
oh no,
I'm just kidding.
no.
Falcon check. Falcon, leave!
I feel like he doesn't even flap. He's just in the air, just.
Caw, bitch.
He's that bird that stays aflight by anger alone. He's just got fists, and he does the and it just makes him stay in the air.
Yeah, good.
So there's nothing in there that he could see.
There you go.
There's just a shitload of mist. It seems like that's where the mist is coming from.
What? I'm just rolling dice for the sake of rolling dice, and I was like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, just rolling dice. Why? Because I feel like it. What are you doing? Wanting to tickle that foot? What?
Y'all.
Trying to play D&D. Stop trying to tickle me.
Anyway, so are y'all going behind this
Yes.
curtain? Alright, just take the paper away.
I
There's a room!
have expected a drawing of Tiamat. Like, sucks to be you, Jimbo.
It's just like 5 heads, like. Yeah, well, Jimbo. It's a room.
What kind of room?
An empty one
Nothing in here?
that you can see.
Cave?
Can you
There
roll
is, like I
perception?
said, a lot more mist in this room. Seems like where it's coming from.
Can I see where the mist is coming from in this room?
Seems to be coming kind of just from everywhere.
This
Can-
sounds really dumb. Can we yank the curtain off the little thing and use it as a giant, like, flapper to
Roll me a
dissipate?
d20.
Oh, heavens.
You can do it.
7!
Okay, well, what if we
Tired.
assist
As,
at the
okay,
vision
look,
of-
somebody
What
else.
if I do it and just start?
Are
Koi's
you
like.
going to flap?
Yeah.
Koi
I'm going
has
to
the
fly.
idea. Koi's just like,
Roll me
You
a
do this.
D20.
Like a billion. 15.
As you, like, kind of awkwardly, like, armpit fucking Snapjaw. You blow away some of the mist. Everybody roll me a perception.
That's a soft 10 with a 3.
21.
Soft 20.
18.
soft 20.
I like that.
The 4 of you, which makes sense because you're like,
Yeah.
the 4 of you will notice on the floor some sort of magic circle, of which Jay's kind of just like standing in it. And he like looks down and he's like, oh shit, my back's up.
Is it like chalk or
Is it etched?
Can't really tell under the mist because there's still a little bit of mist.
can I fuck in the floor and try to smudge it?
Just start laying here,
As you try to like smudge it, it kind of like stings a little.
Oh, great.
Careful.
Don't touch it.
Hear me out here.
I just thought I could smudge it.
Barl.
It's like a fucking paper cut.
Put Snapjaw in the circle.
Oh, dear God.
That way we can see what happens. I mean, Jay was in it, but like,
We're not sacrificing our friend.
he's dead. Okay, he's dead. We have to move on.
Would you do that with Darky?
That's
Jay's
different.
like, I mean, I was standing in it and nothing happened, so
We should somehow
I assume
remove it.
we have to activate it.
Yeah, you probably
Okay.
have to like say some words.
Okay, everybody get out of
Wait.
the circle.
No,
I'm gonna.
That's
Wait.
exactly.
Why?
That's a good point.
Get out of the circle.
the paper.
Everybody get out of the circle.
Oh,
Goliath will back away.
Holding hand.
Barl is gonna back away from the circle and have Snapdraw in front of him, just like.
She's like holding his hand, but she's like slightly in front of him. Like,
I'm gonna
I will
take
protect his
Snapjaw's mouth and be like, do
Hold
it.
my hand. Okay, it's okay, but hold my hand.
Y'all done talking?
yes.
Quit freaking out, lovers. Drowsy?
You see the circle like light up and like a beam of light comes up it. And then it just goes
shows up.
I have my guess. I have mine too.
This is what that goes to,
I
obviously.
have my guess.
this is how they're transporting stuff.
It teleports.
It's a teleport.
Because that's how that big crate got down here.
Or that's where they're taking the stuff.
Or that's where they're taking
Or
it.
that's where they're taking it. Regardless, this is a teleporter.
We can test that by putting Snapjaw in the circle.
No! We can test that by putting one of us in.
No, because then that would separate all of us.
Well, we
How
don't.
about
There's
we
got to be
throw
a way
rock
back.
in there?
How about we put... He's already dead. Hear me out. Here, just remember, he's already
No.
dead.
No.
How about
If we put
Why
half...
don't we try...
I'm
No.
clearly the most expendable here.
No.
They're not fucking doing it.
There's a bunch of bullywug bodies back in the other room. We could just put one of those in there.
But that doesn't help us deduce if there's a way back.
If this
This-
goes to the cult and they see a dead body, they're gonna be coming.
That's
Yeah.
valid.
At least if it's just me, I can at least try to pretend that I'm part of the cult.
No.
One guy coming through is just gonna look like a cult member trying to...
I mean, any of us
Wrong.
going through is going to look like a cult member.
Right. But you guys are kind of like trying to save the world, and I'm a butler.
You're my butler.
Have I seen a cult member?
Not
No.
really.
Like the one that tried to fight him?
Oh, yeah. You've seen like cult members before.
I am really big. I can't use my hat to disguise myself to look like a cult member because I will be too large.
Are you able to do it on one of us?
Because I'm so large.
Makes
so
me look
this
like a
is-
cult
oh,
member.
Hang
You would
on.
have to, too.
Hold on.
Which would take 2
I
hours.
was like,
In...
Roll perception, everyone.
23.
11.
Also 11.
10.
15.
You two. You said 11? You two will hear footsteps coming from over here.
Goliath.
A lot of footsteps.
Goliath will kind of like.
I think it's now or never.
I
need
think
to
we
do
just
this
need to
fucking
hop
thing.
on it and go.
We might have to
It's,
just go.
it's do or die, and I'm choosing do because I've already nearly died, and
Oh,
Goliath
yeah.
will step into the circle.
High or
Also
low?
stepping in the circle.
Low.
So just as y'all are like stepping in the circle and like just about to say the word, and you're like, a bunch of lizardmen come around the corner.
Oh, thank God.
We're good. Never mind.
And they're just like,
Goliath
Friends.
sidesteps
Friends.
back out of the circle.
Hey, what does this do?
What are you figuring out? Wait up. Goliath like steps between Barl and them so they don't see the body.
You haven't seen this before?
no.
Okay.
Well, now that they're here, they can keep watching. We can take a
Do
long
we want to
rest.
test it on them?
no.
Do you guys have any idea what the bullywugs might have been teleporting in and out of this castle?
They like turn around and like look like where the crane was.
Treasure.
Treasure, probably.
Were they teleporting the treasure here or teleporting the treasure elsewhere?
We bring treasure from big place with hole,
Right.
and then they take.
And then they
Somewhere.
take it.
I
and-
vote we don't go through.
You're right. Well,
Hey. So, what's going on up there?
Are you guys
Wait.
victorious?
Is everybody dead?
Not quite.
So what's left?
Upstairs. They
All-
barricade.
Right.
All of the upstairs?
But like the floor
Yes,
you were on,
upstairs.
the floor you're on, it's done.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, that's good. However, we know that. Mind us for a second. We know that
You can switch to common and they don't understand us.
they're trying to.
Jay's like, go on, I can
We,
roll again.
we've had the assumption that they're building a horde, and if they're putting treasure here and teleporting it, I'm not sure I want to go where that
That's
leads.
probably not a good idea.
Might be our only way through.
Not
might
while
Where else are we
we're
supposed to go?
not while we're all out of spell slots.
Yeah, we should probably rest up first.
we rest
Hang
first.
on. Can we sketch? Is there enough of the mist dissipated, or can we like flap enough of the mist away to sketch this circle again? Like to sketch the circle as is?
You two have Arcana proficiency, right?
I do.
Yes.
Roll it.
18.
16.
You will both recognize this is a simple teleportation circle. You will recognize that the place where they're normally put in the coordinates is not here. You assume that means that the coordinates are on the other side of the portal so as to be hidden from this side.
We don't have the full information on this teleportation circle.
Which also means that every time you say that word, it activates the other
That
side too.
So that means they know somebody's activating it from this end. And there's nothing going through, so they're probably being suspicious.
I say,
Nothing has come back your way either, which could also mean that there's nobody on the other side.
At the moment.
That does also mean that guaranteed that there was no one standing on the other side's portal when you said the word.
I mean,
Or when you said it earlier and you rolled perception and failed.
So smart beans, what we do is we leave this portal here. We rest back in the lodge with the rest of our allies, and then we come back and storm the top part of the castle.
I would say we go back. I'm sorry, you go first.
Well, why not? Since we know what the word is, I would assume you can activate it on the other side too, correct?
You could, yes.
So why
don't know
not
where that
one of
is.
us
all of
use
us
it,
go in, see
what's
there,
going on, and then use it again to get back?
pop right back.
Jay, you go.
Yeah.
That makes the most amount of sense at this point.
Alright.
I really don't want.
I'm good to go. I got everything in me.
Jay, your argument of that this is for us to do because we're saving the world is the exact same argument that this shouldn't be your responsibility.
I feel like
You're not expendable.
Well,
I feel like I'm more expendable.
You're not. The same way Snapjaw wasn't.
The idea is that though that Jay has never really realistically been seen with us as a cult member.
It's
He
also
can get
fair.
away with it. How tall is Jay?
Like
6 foot.
Yeah, 6 foot.
Does
3?
anybody have
No, I
any-
made him the same height as Goliath.
So 6 foot. Does anybody have any leftover cultist robes to give to Jay?
Yours were shredded.
Mine were shredded and they sold them. Also, we never split up the stuff that we got in there.
why would you
You each
want
get
to
300
go
gold
through the
for that.
circle
We
and
split
see
it.
what's going on?
Because the coordinates are on the floor of the other circle.
So you would just want to see the coordinates and then sit on that
Be-
information?
No, because well, yes and no, because we could technically erase part of this circle and get the chalk to recreate it, and then since
Yeah,
we
but
had
who knows if we'd be able to actually recreate it properly.
Okay.
valid.
I'm just saying we may want to rest up before we even go, because if you do go and there's someone on that side, they will immediately come to this side.
But if they immediately come to this side, there's the 5 of us and an army of lizard folk.
Well, this is what
As
I
you
was
like
going to
point behind these
suggest.
lizard folk are like,
What I was going to suggest
Hold on,
is
guys.
we take
Just someone
a long rest up where the crane was, because they're not going to be able to climb up it. We have the lizard man keep watch at the bottom
We
to make
could
sure no one
send
comes
what-
in the circle,
We could send.
while we keep watch over in the only other direction they could possibly come from.
Why don't we send one of the lizard folk through? Because they've been transporting the stuff anyway.
They have not used the circle. They've already stated. They bring it in here,
Yeah,
and
they
then
have
the
The
cultists
holy
take it
ones
to
are the
here.
ones.
I think we should do what he said.
Because regardless of if we see the information or not, I'd rather us be topped up with absolutely everything than
Yeah.
just our health. And we have the lizard men at our disposal, which can keep watch on the circle while we're up on the ledge where the crane is, and they can shout, "Hey, someone's coming!" And there's only one other direction that they could come from. It'd be the same as if we took
That's a
a
good-
rest over here.
That's a good point.
Yes.
Barl camps all the time.
Goliath will slip back in the Draconic. Would you guys be comfortable guarding this room while we take a rest? Great. We're gonna. Do you see that ledge up there?
yes.
We're gonna go rest on the top. If anything comes out of this room, you yell up there.
Okay.
Great.
We leave 3 here, and we put others elsewhere.
That's fine.
The giant frog that's also in that water room,
Yes.
he's pretty chill if you're not aggro. Like, if you don't anger him.
Do not go in water.
Don't go
I
in
thought they were
water.
just going. Oh, we killed the fuck out of that thing.
One of them has the leg out of his mouth.
It looked at us funny. We dove in.
Frog's very territorial. Do not go in water.
And I would do the Barl voice, but it's making me very flummy.
You're fine. Okay.
Goliath,
I think we have a solid plan.
question for you.
Okay.
I need you to trust me. This ledge is 45 feet up. How comfortable would you feel riding a spider?
If it's you, Koi, I'd be okay.
We could just go around.
You just wanna hurt him.
If it's you, Koi, it's okay.
I would just rather not have to walk around just in case.
I can recognize when it's you versus an actual spider, and I'm comfortable enough with you. And if I get too scared, she's right here to calm me down.
Also, I
If that's
have
okay.
a favor to ask as flavor text. If I wild shape into an animal,
Of course.
can I have like my horns?
Oh, you know what?
Like,
Never
these are
mind.
counters.
You have like horns patterns.
Okay, I just wanted to be like.
Bears have a climb speed, so I can
you know,
just turn into
it-
a bear instead of a
It looks
spider
like,
and just hold on to
hey,
fur.
some kind of cow
Okay,
thing.
so
turned
if
into
that's the
that.
two of us, what about everyone else?
We go down and we get the crane.
But I wanted to be more
We'll go up
obvious
and
than
go
just,
to the crane, get everybody
tiny
up and
pattern.
down.
Well, it wouldn't be tiny. It'd be like horns.
I mean, or we could walk around.
It's
It depends
fine.
on the animal, because like a spider
This is
would just
faster.
have like
Yeah.
We're about to get all this
patterns,
motherfucker
whereas
anyway.
like
And
a
plus it's
bear
only a
might
mile
have like
shape
little
for me,
belly
technically,
horns, you
and
know,
I
that
took
kind of thing.
back. So
All right, we'll do that
Animals
then.
can have
Yeah.
horns. Everything else will have.
although I would like to tie you to me first, like just like tie your leg.
Oh, sure, I guess.
Because I don't want you falling off.
Okay.
You make it up.
Yay!
And then we
Or
lower
you
the
can just
thing
walk around
back
if
down.
you really need to. So
Yeah.
you lower the thing back down.
Hey, Barl. I'll call from the top. Before I pull this up, since we're about to rest anyway, just to be absolutely safe, go ahead and mend that rope.
I can do that.
Thank you.
Can I wild shape into an octopus and just my rope?
You would technically
Octopuses
suffocate.
do not have a climb
I
speed.
have suction cups.
You do not have a climb speed. You can open a jar.
The lid.
See, that sucks because in real life, octopus actually can just use that to climb around.
Not on dry land.
You do have to remember. Oh, yeah, no, you just.
Not on rock.
Round down.
I thought it was on the rope.
Yeah, you do round down.
No,
I have
because
5
they.
in total, so I
Yeah.
should have 2.
I mean, I guess
How
technically
many
you
do you
could,
need?
If
but
it's
it would
like
be very
5.
slow, and
So
he
then
would
you should-
definitely suffocate first.
Yeah.
The app doesn't always do the math correctly.
Yeah.
So
Well,
we were talking about that the math that the app
Because
does.
when I
for
did
the
a long
hit
rest, it
dice.
took me to 1 hit die. I have 5, meaning even if you round down, I should still have 2.
So, the magic circle, it's like chalked and painted, not like carved.
you can't really tell because like when she touched it, it kind of like stung a little. When she like tried to like rub it away, you assume it's chalk, but since you don't have Arcana proficiency, you don't really know.
Well, I just wanted to know if it was literally carved into the rock or if
Oh
it
no,
was
it
something on
looks
top of
like
the
chalk.
rock.
I mean, with their
So there is something just on top of the rock.
With
Oh,
our.
he did just answer it. We don't know what it's drawn with, but it is physically drawn on it. It's not physically embedded into the stone.
You, Sephtis, would assume that it is probably drawn with magic chalk,
Rudy's got the chalk.
but it looks like probably quality magic chalk.
So do we get off long rest?
Yes.
Yay.
Everybody gets a long rest.
Yay.
The short rest didn't
Um,
actually really mean anything.
I mean,
Um,
just in case.
If we're taking a long rest, Goliath being Goliath is now going to be like, so, earlier you said you wanted to talk later.
I don't know. I didn't mean here in the.
Well, we're sleeping. What do you... Listen, we both just nearly died.
Alright, spell picking time.
Oh, I'm going over like.
Oh, wait, that's right. I get to change my spells, too. Let me do that, and then we're going to talk.
Technically, you do that at the end of the night, but you know.
Well, yeah.
What are we talking about?
Why are you upset?
How did you learn that name?
Am I allowed to, like, say?
No.
No.
Okay, so he's gonna try to say and realize he can't. And he's gonna, like, point at Koi's leg.
Koi's awake, so she's like, "What the fuck you want?"
Nothing. Nothing.
Say,
That,
when the fuck did you meet her? What did she say?
last night.
What?
Wait, hang on. I was gonna pretend I wasn't paying attention, but what's going on?
What?
What did y'all fucking talk about? What did she say?
I don't know
Wait,
what I-
what's going on?
She
Well,
just
Goliath just pointed at the leg that got chopped off, and
Spoke
there's a sign of Aphrodite on my leg.
said things.
Like, chopped off?
I don't know,
Yeah.
like, what I'm allowed to say versus not.
You're pretty much not allowed to say anything that happened.
Barl's gonna trudge in.
We spoke. Am I allowed to say that I find myself unable to, like... Because he doesn't understand. We spoke. We spoke. We spoke.
He's having the same kind of mannerisms that, like, you remember having when you first started getting under this curse.
Yeah.
Where you're just, like, trying to be like, yeah, she put a curse on me and I can't really talk about it. And you're just like, yeah,
But we talked.
we talked.
We spoke.
That name is dead to me. You're not supposed to know that name.
I'm sorry.
Wait, hang on. Did he figure out your real...
Yes.
I wouldn't say I figured it out.
Ooh,
Nice.
dead name?
Why is everybody here?
Why is everyone listening in on this conversation?
This is a tiny little fucking thing.
You see a little tiny.
I mean, I
falcon by
understand you because you're a nosy piece of shit, but
Well, I was...
that came out a lot
Part
me.
of the reason I said I
Like,
didn't want to
I'm
get
holding Darky's sister's adoption paperwork, like, looking at it, and I'm like...
Okay,
oh,
look,
wait,
I'm sorry. That's
I was trying to look out for her.
I
Okay, everybody. Secret's out. My real name is not Darky. Okay?
What
No,
should
it-
it...
Barl's not even close.
No.
He's like over there in the cave playing with Roach.
Donkey, your real name is as much Donkey as you want to.
I was about to say, Darky is your real
as
name.
far as I'm concerned, you're Darky. It just
Biologically, it's not my name.
What are you
But
talking
Darky
about?
is my name.
That doesn't mean fucking shit, it's a dead name.
Exactly. The other name does not fucking matter anymore. That person's dead.
okay. I apologize. This was supposed to be a talk between the two of us.
Well, then why did you pick a room in which we're all sleeping?
It's valid.
I waited for you all to go to sleep, and I started talking quietly. Then he woke up.
Coy's been
You never went to bed.
No, I'm reading
I kinda
adoption
just- I wasn't
paperwork.
asleep yet, and you started talking
I'm
loudly.
not sleepy
so-
anymore. I
You
didn't say I was
joined
asleep.
this conversation by saying you were pretending not to pay attention.
Oh, I was trying not to pay attention, and then you said making him mad.
Look.
So I, yeah.
Look,
I'm sorry.
I forgive you. Never fucking say that name in front of me.
I wasn't planning on it.
Is it on the adoption paperwork, by the way? Okay.
You can see her parents' names,
Hey,
which are Sarah and Cain.
I just want to point out, y'all see Barl's actually
Rather had this
asleep.
conversation at another time, but I want
He's
to
not
make sure
listening
you
in.
were okay.
No.
He's giving privacy, and he's like having a dream where he's like running. He's like, "Murr, murr, murr, murr."
Of course, I'm not mad at you.
Whereas I have two dads who also have their own dead names. I understand exactly what this is.
You get mad sometimes. You get mad at me sometimes.
That felt like a different kind of mad.
Well, I am not and was not mad.
Cool.
I can. Is he pretending to be asleep?
I'm trying to sleep, man.
I know this is like hella out of the blue. I need you to write up the adoption paperwork for Darky's sister when you have time.
I'll do it.
I was going to say, it just gives you her name and her parents' names
Some general.
and where they
now
went.
know from experience that there are some things
Which,
you might not want to tell me, and some
Actually,
things you
yeah.
can't
I was
tell
gonna
me.
give you the. I was gonna give you
That's
time
okay.
to do that
Just-
because then I
Is
had a
this about
whole other slew of
Me
questions.
not telling you shit.
Heard it first, but
You really like just can't.
no, I know. I know that now. It's okay.
Eventually,
Someday.
I'll write you up her adoption paper.
Okay, cool.
Besides, well, I don't
I'm
really.
giving her the most important part of it.
Yeah,
well, I
that's
don't really
really.
want to. Now I know I don't technically have to say everything. But rest assured, I'm not hiding anything, to my knowledge.
I would go further into other things that I haven't told you, but not right now.
Not with everybody listening, except for
I'm not
Barl.
about to share my personal information about before all this.
Okay, but you have to promise me next time we get the chance.
Pinky promise.
Like, pops on his helmet.
He's like, what's a pinky promise?
I don't know what that is. What's a pinky?
I don't know
You
what
mean my
that is.
tiny finger?
You take your pinky.
You mean my tiny index? He'll take off his helmet and pinky finger.
That's pretty much all the important
That's
things from this.
fine. It means I
The
need
rest
to-
of it is just like business shit.
I might need the.
How much she sold for? Blah 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 blah.
Who she was sold
It
to.
doesn't give a name.
Cool. But that's
And then
fine.
just set his helmet on the ground first.
Pillows?
Yeah.
We spend enough time tracking down people in like city halls and shit. She'll figure it out.
It's actually really funny that you ask for that when you do.
What did she ask for?
The information on the paper.
Oh, what specifically?
Well, the three pieces of information I gave her was location of adoption, name, and parents' names.
Which name? Yeah, no, never mind.
The only one she had at the time.
Yeah.
Actually, no, because the adoption place renamed her.
Adoption place did rename her.
Send that to me again real quick because I can't remember exactly what it was.
Depends on what did you send?
The first one. What the parents named
The
her.
birth name?
Yeah. I remember.
Happy
It begins with
birthday.
a J, but I can't remember what it is.
God, hang on, I have to go into her character sheet.
My apologies. I'm making this complicated. But
Just so you know, not everybody was listening.
Cora
Thanks,
is
Barl.
like half listening, but not really.
It will take me a second. I do have to import her sheet.
I feel like I imagine it like the camera's panning on the two of them talking, and then out of nowhere it zooms back out, and it's just like Jay at his back looking up at them, and on the other side of Darky Sephtis, like a dead name, like.
Well, it's funny because Jay was like, all right, I'm going to let them have their space and blah, blah, blah. And then, like, Darky was like, how did you know that name? And he's like,
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
should have made sure we were all snoring first.
Well, you usually fall asleep in like half a second. I don't even check anymore.
When you have nightmares, staying up is a great idea.
I'm sorry, I'm no stranger to that, but you just gotta sleep through them and deal with the pain. Otherwise, you would get no sleep. Years of practice.
Weed.
We don't have any.
Get some.
Do you have a
You
source?
suggest
Do you have a plug?
Giving weed to a 17-year-old kid?
We're not sharing with you. You have a plug?
Why not?
technically it's illegal either way, so what's it matter?
Hey, Jay, how comfortable are you at making brownies?
You want some brownies?
Oh,
Sometimes that was the only way I could get her to go to fuck to sleep.
the
This
family's called the Moons
is a
because that's where we're going.
If I find a
Eat
plan,
the
we're like,
brownie.
oh man, I love these.
Jay's just like, this is a brownie.
It's not letting me send you anything.
I've been having trouble sitting things too. Hang on, let me get on the Wi-Fi real quick. I think I'm connected to the Wi-Fi here. Send it over Discord.
Well, while you guys do that, I'm going to keep having in-character conversations. Blythe will waddle over, before going to sleep with her girlfriend, Blythe will waddle over to Barl.
I sent it over Discord.
Barl, are you,
That's what it was.
oh, still
I
up?
remember the J sound.
Is this after your talk?
Yeah.
He is asleep, but if
The paper
how loud are
actually
you?
does not have
He'll just
that
kind of
on.
like,
Really?
Barl?
It wouldn't have the first
Hey.
part. Or the second part.
I just
the number
wanted
and
to...
the name, yeah.
Thank you. You were really selfless today. So.
Just the number in there?
comes with the territory.
Well,
They
you
didn't
haven't
exactly
known
go
each other all
filing
that
saying
long,
they
but it
branded
means a
the
lot.
child.
Well, there's enough evil in the world. I might as well not be.
You know what? I really vibe with that line of thinking, Barl.
What the fuck is vibe?
that line of thinking got me through. Sorry, I'm picking up on some of Seph's lingo.
Under the
Hey.
name Alien.
Can I high five you now?
I had this weird.
I'm having a kind of heart-to-heart with Barl here.
And that is exactly how it is written.
I had this weird dream that you made Darky mad.
Let's not talk about that.
Are you still awake when he walks away?
Well, just
I'm gonna come snuggle with you.
that's my spot. No, that's my spot.
You left!
No, wait, I'm coming back.
That's
You
unfortunate,
left.
You left. And the minute Koi parks
Jay,
and
It's
does
like,
like-
it's like musket.
You
You
come
left.
snuggle with me.
No, anyway.
The
just it was.
minute.
I don't know.
Goliath's gone, the voice
Really
cracks.
nice. So
Okay.
thank you. I guess as awkward as this might be, a few days ago,
Show that to Holly.
you
Don't scroll up or anything.
when you first
That's
met
what's
us,
on the paperwork.
You said you were a big fan, and I'm a big fan of you too. Well, thank you. Oh shucks.
Is
Just
there
give him
some
a.
sort of-
They love me. They'll just give him a pat. I'm
Is
like,
there a
I'm gonna go to bed
seal
now.
of some sort on
You
the
have a
paperwork?
good night.
Like a
you
stamp
you
seal?
too.
Like a stamp seal?
Good night,
It's
Seth.
up to him.
Night.
I just know the information.
Good night, Seth.
Oh. Yeah.
Hey, God.
Is there a seal of some sort stamped on this paperwork?
What the fuck?
Come here.
I want to share.
She's got one arm, you get the other one.
I want to share. Don't do it anyway.
The orphanage.
Pull your head in close.
And 2 signatures at the bottom. What was the...
Coy's gonna
Edward
slide in. You're just gonna hear from your
Oh
side.
no, like the minute
Edward,
Coy feels that
Elizabeth,
Darky's
right?
attention is like half on somebody else, she'll just roll half away. So Goliath ends up wholeheartedly giving Darky to himself. She's just off to the side.
I think this app's broken. But
You're broken. Got him. Sounds like something Seth would say.
Sick as hell.
I sure wish I could look at this. It
Man,
won't
I
let
was
me
hoping
scroll
I
down
would sleep.
It
anymore.
was
Kids
Edward and
tonight.
Elizabeth, right?
No.
Well,
No?
unfortunately,
And I sure
I
wish
wore
those
the-
are mine.
because it's
When
not letting
she's
us go down.
17.
I
I
wore
wasn't
the
talking about
wrong
girl
shirt.
tits.
Ah.
From bear noises.
Man tits are nice.
Seth, why is it every time I get comfortable you gotta make it weird?
What's weird about it?
You're making it weird.
Well, you could snuggle Jay.
I don't like Jay that way.
Oh, man.
Who did you... Whatever, good night.
Snapjaw.
Oh, you actually like Snapjaw?
I kind of was starting to.
Oh.
Man, your boyfriend died.
You see me over there cuddling him like,
We
Barl,
didn't
that's a
have
corpse.
anything going yet, but I was kind of trying to make it happen. But
I'm sorry. Hey, you know what? Let me tell you what. I don't know if you know this.
maybe I'll find a next tabaxi instead.
I don't know if you know this stuff. Like, Goliath leans back to like let his face press in the boob. I do have quite a way with women. I'm completely kidding. He does not say that.
I'm not cuddling Snapchat. He's just gonna. I'm gonna make him his own little pallet over there for his dead body.
But did we actually store his body?
No, because we
We
can't.
can't yet.
You can when you wake up.
Yeah.
And I will. Thank
Oh,
goodness
yeah,
I
put
didn't
this in my
unprepare that.
bag. He's gonna go to reach in his bag or something. Anyone touch him?
Actually,
You only touch it if you want to.
Yeah.
Okay.
actually, before.
Well, actually, you touch it if you think of it.
Yes, Jeff.
Do you have a spell slot left? Or
Yeah.
Is it a first level or a third
It
level?
was a 3rd level.
Large reduce is a second
So,
level.
yeah, if
You can
could
cast
technically
it
we were
in.
on a large rest, I would have slapped him in that bag.
There's more information. But it's not letting me.
Okay, then yeah, before the long rest, reduce.
Okay, let's not keep this in here forever. Let's not forget this is here, okay?
No, I got. Excuse me. I got a plan.
Alright.
I know some stuff.
Please.
I don't know what the bag of holding is
dead.
actually like, but
Yeah,
for me it's
for now.
like those charity bags where it's like the 2 rope straps and the tie at the top.
It's supposed to be like a saddlebag.
It's
Or like a
supposed to be a
satchel.
saddlebag,
I'll
yeah.
take that. Can I have a fanny pack next campaign?
No.
Dang it. What if I just take that and put it really
You can have
tightly
a fanny pack if you play as Brandon.
Really? Alright, bet. I have to play as Brandon in a campaign now.
You said you wanted to play a middle-aged white dad.
Here we go. Brandon is a character that I had to
I
invent
have
as
another
soon as they got attached
So
to a
he was
enemy
using
in
that
combat.
like, big fire ray.
Because I improv like, oh, you find
Since I'm a large creature,
this guy's
I would be able
wallet
to
at his
walk
desk. There's a photo of him and his
I
daughter. I
wouldn't
don't
give
know.
them like
And they fell in love with him.
cover or something.
That's typically how it goes.
So then they
Make
spared
a
him.
dex save.
We literally fell in love with
my
the
thought was it
guard
was
that was
like
that was like in the keep of our vault, and we were always I can't ever remember his name. We were just like, hey, guard, like not guard.
God,
but-
why?
How fucking dare you use my
Hey,
spot
man,
growth
that's
on
guarding
me.
our vault, and he was just like,
That was actually one of
hey.
the spells that told me he had. I added a few others.
Anyway. Now to change my spells.
Yeah, I changed mine too.
I did as well.
Alright. You wake up in the morning.
Hold on, I'm not done yet. Look at my spells.
I don't think it's gonna work.
Actually, I'm sorry. Before that,
One of his man's name was Edward. I don't remember what the girl's name was. I think it was Beatrice.
Beatrice, that's what it was. I remember
Edmund was
Edmund. Edmund and Beatrice.
They were at the orphanage when it burned down, right? So
Edmund and Beatrice is signed on the bottom, plus generic last name and generic last name. Because I don't think you ever came up with last names for them, it doesn't really matter.
Doesn't matter.
They're dead.
that they are dead, but it gives me enough information that should we end up back in Baldur's Gate or in Waterdeep, then I might be able to hunt it down. Maybe. Who knows?
Guys, I know that this is a bit much. Can we take Snapjaw's body back out?
Okay.
Why?
I'm going to cast Gentle Repose on it so that it cannot decay or become undead.
You have to cast that every hour or
No, you
24
don't.
hours.
10
or
days.
something like- 10 days.
10 days.
I thought it was 24.
It says 10 days.
Okay.
Some days.
Okay, well.
I mean, you can
Can you
just
ritual cast
reach
it?
into the thing.
I don't want to do it on any of my other stuff. I have valuables in there.
Hold on.
Well,
Can I do that?
I'm nervous.
Well, if you're gonna cast
So
it,
you
I
want
would
him to use 2 more spell slots?
Well, it's fine.
just reach in there and.
Don't-
Yeah, just it's a touch
Just
spell.
don't think about any of my other stuff.
No.
You wouldn't know what other stuff
You
is in
wouldn't know
there.
what
I don't
anyway.
care. It makes me nervous.
Unless Jay's underwear's still in there.
It's not. But I do
Big
have.
fucking whoop. Your other stuff can't decay or become undead either.
It's important to me, and I'd rather you not touch it.
Fine.
I'm gonna
Just
touch
Snapjaw.
Darky.
Technically,
I'm
snap off
casting
myself
Gentle
too.
Repose.
Now.
Wait, what was that?
What happened?
I said I'm gonna touch Darky.
How dare you?
You're pouting. Why are you pouting?
I get jealous.
So now I have
Is
spent
that
a second level spell.
Okay, I was going to say, is that a first or a second level spell? Because I know for goddamn sure that ain't a fucking cantrip.
No.
Can it be ritual cast or is it only a? Does it
Does
say
it have the
ritual?
ritual tag?
Let me see. Let me see.
Because if it has a ritual tag, I highly suggest
It says ritual, yes,
they
actually.
cast it as a ritual. Do
Yeah,
not
yeah,
spend
yeah.
the spell
What's its
slot.
cast time?
Doesn't say. One action.
So
Oh,
then
in
it's-
action,
it takes
then-
10 minutes.
Yeah, it takes 10 minutes to cast as a
Just
ritual.
10 minutes of awkwardly like.
And
Doesn't matter
It's
because
alright, if it had been a 10-minute spell, then it would have taken an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Cool.
But yeah, 10 minutes later.
I'll keep them safe in there.
he's past the point of revivify, but there are other ways.
That sounded slightly ominous, but I believe you.
That's that resurrection.
Too many of dragons, like, subtitle the quest for Snapjaw, like.
And the funny thing is, if y'all use, is it resurrection or is it?
I
Yeah,
was
it's
just
resurrection.
looking at
Resurrection's
this
the
level.
one that changes your species, right?
No, that's reincarnation.
No, that's reincarnation.
Reincarnation,
Which is a
that's
7th
right.
level.
Reincarnation would be the funniest one because you're just like, Snapjaw, you're back, and he's just like a
The
fucking
sexiest elf we've ever seen.
Yeah, he's just like a fucking like hot ass elf, and he's like, yes, friends, I live.
But he only speaks Elvish. That's the flip.
I don't know what you're saying. What happened?
And it's me, me and Barl.
What?
I don't speak moon runes.
Kill him again.
It's wonderful to have you back,
This is
Snapjaw.
horrible. We'll try again.
It's just Kalei.
Reroll it.
So in case it
Softer
wasn't
said.
clear, my plan here is to just keep extending the time limit.
So every 10 days, you have to reach back in my bag and cast it again.
Every
Yeah.
like 9, that way.
Yeah, 9 to make sure.
Okay. By all means.
Leave that up to you to remember, or one of y'all to remind him.
I'll do my best.
I mean, that's why I was saying that I'm doing that.
Well,
Yeah,
we'll
it's
also
one of
need
those
to
things you
know
have to,
when
like-
days pass in the game.
I'm gonna tell y'all when
Every
days
long
pass.
rest is a day passing.
I always tell y'all when days pass.
I'm gonna keep a note card then.
Paco can be resummoned now. Or Inky, I guess technically is her name.
It is Inky, but we all know that it's Paco. But if I
the
say
bird's name is Inky. He likes to say Paco.
yeah.
So we just assume that's his name.
If you're just like Paco, he's just like, oh.
La la.
Paco, Pancho. Remember sometimes he would do
No,
that.
Poncho was like the evil dark side of him.
I still don't know if his name was Paco or Poncho.
It was Paco.
Paco. Poncho.
No, like Paco was his normal persona, and then Poncho was like the evil dark side. So whenever he would be like, Poncho, he was trying to hold it in, like.
He was the one driving the train.
All I'm imagining now is Goliath being like, Tarantio, Tarantio!
Tarantio, fuck you.
I feel like that's whenever like a hot lady walks by, he's like, I want to touch her.
So since I've done this at the beginning of the day, that is actually pretty convenient for keeping track of it.
Yeah.
So, you don't get your long rest?
Very cool.
What are you doing?
Well,
Check on the lizardmen.
Yeah, check on the lizardman.
You're just kind of hanging out.
Do you want to turn to rest?
As you look at them, there's 3 different lizardmen from last night. But
right.
Oh,
Has anything happened with the teleporter?
no, nothing?
no,
And you haven't had any trouble? Good.
Frog keep eyeing up Greg.
Right.
Which one's Greg?
I mean,
The dead one.
does Greg taste good?
Greg
I mean,
gone.
maybe we did sacrifice.
Did the frog eat Greg?
No, he just left.
Oh, okay.
Greg, legs, stick out your mouth.
Okay.
Greg
Can
ate
we all
from
fit in
inside.
a circle at once?
I thought we were going to go upstairs because we were going to try and exterminate the rest of the cult that is in this building.
Right, that sounds good
Because
to
they
me.
barricaded upstairs.
And that was kind of the agreement with our friends here.
Well, that was the agreement with Snapjaw.
We got rid of most of the rest of Gold. Only a few left.
I vote that we exterminate the cult and we examine the stuff that's upstairs anyway.
We should
Sure.
be able to do it.
I say we just
It's okay.
go.
We know you came to get rid of Colt. Colt, probably that way.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. Fair enough. In that case, you know what? Good luck.
You got this.
You know what? Y'all weren't that bad.
Where did Snapjaw go?
Oh, don't worry about it.
You know what?
We lost him. We kind of got separated, you know? It happens.
Oh,
He'll
he
be
turned
back.
up.
Yeah, he will turn up.
He'll be back.
He turned up.
He'll turn up eventually. You have my word on it.
Okay.
I think we lost him somewhere, like, back toward the frog or
And
something.
my axe. And my
Oh
staff.
no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
No, he's fine. He'll be back. Let's just leave it at that. Look at the credits. The Tyranny of Dragon rolls, and it ends with Snapjaw will return.
Tyranny of Dragons in game.
Shit!
That is a very, very into it. It's like, no, Snapjaws were for the making of this film.
Just like pans over to the frog sitting in the middle of the fucking thing, and there's just like a lizard leg sticking out of his mouth.
That's the mid credits. The after credits scene is like the glove of necromancy, and it's like Seth, like, fine, I'll do it myself.
See, I imagine like the end credits is we're all asleep at the camp, and you just see your bag wrestling. You just see his hand come out, just.
Snapshot will return.
Can I tell you something funny I've been imagining with the frog? Because I used to own a frog, so I've seen how they eat. They just fucking, like, shove shit in their
I
mouths
know,
and,
yeah.
like, gobble it.
You literally watched her toad just.
Weird.
I'm gonna eat this guy now, like.
Like,
But it looks funny when they do it. I can't take it seriously.
Alright, I'm getting on this fucking teleporter.
Yeah.
Okay. You all file into the teleporter.
Yeah.
Before anyone says the word,
Well, when the bird.
Goliath will look at the 3
It teleports you to hell.
lizard folk there. And he'll just
No,
like,
not to hell with this.
on the off
It's
chance, are
worse.
any of you kind of like a commander or leader here? Alright, cool. Never mind then. Let's go. Say the thing, Goy.
Salami baloney.
Are we all on the teleporter? We all good?
Yeah.
Sure here.
Beam me up. Beam me up, Scotty!
We all die.
Wait, Scotty, don't beat me up. I'm taking a
Forgot something. During your long rest,
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh no.
as you go to sleep,
Cuddled like this.
you wake up once again at the temple.
Ah, right. Because it's technically night. I have no time. I have no idea what time it is, but it's the next night. I'm sleeping. This makes sense. Blah, blah, blah. Let's go talk to this bitch. And he'll head inside.
As you head inside, she goes, "I can hear you."
Good.
And here I thought you might be at least a little grateful
For fucking with my girlfriend? That what?
for suppressing your inner demons.
That was. I thought I was swinging real good and it was sore, but that was you.
The pink mist didn't tip you off a little.
There was a lot going on.
Almost died.
Thanks for that. I suppose that I guess was nice of you. Why?
I can't let you get taken over while I still have my fun to play.
Okay.
That's your only one, by the way.
Fair enough.
So, have you decided what you want?
I have. But so the original deal was like this takes effect tomorrow, or can I choose when it takes effect?
Sure.
Okay. Well, originally I was just gonna ask for nothing because I don't really need anything from
Boring.
you. But I think what I would like is next time her and I are alone for that evening, we can freely speak about anything. And your curse does not limit what she's allowed to say, or myself.
Still boring, but
I mean, I had figured you
Fine.
being the goddess of love, you would like healthy communication or something. I don't know.
different kind of love.
Almost.
Saloon takes the romantic side.
Oh,
I take
so-
the carnal
It-
side.
So,
It's soon, not Saloon. Saloon's
Oh,
got a
soon,
saloon.
sorry.
so,
Soon.
Saloon.
so you're just Soon's lackey?
No, if anything, weird, there's two sides of the same coin.
Right.
She takes the romance, I take the carnal.
Fair enough. I mean, are you saying that to get my... Would it make you less bored if I had sex with her before openly talking? I don't... We have sex decently often.
Oh, that's not the issue. I was hoping you would have some sort of fantasy you wanted to play out with her.
Well, I mean, I'm not... well. Goliath kind of like... well, I mean, there's definitely plenty of things I want to do with her, but I'd rather those things be of her own natural free will and not you doing me a solid.
Well, I wasn't exactly trying to get you to rape her.
Well, no, whoa, hey, Aphrodite.
How'd you know?
I just...
I was thinking if you had any kinks you wanted to play out, maybe her be a succubus for a day, or
Goliath is just giving her this, like, awkward, like...
or a snake creature or
What?
something. I'm not really sure what you're into.
I'm into her, thank you.
Well, you seem to be into monsters a little bit there.
You fucking mean. Hey, that's mean.
She is technically one.
What was that?
Out of character, Sephtis is like, yeah, what's wrong with that?
Wait, miss, what happened?
She called him a monster fucker, right?
Kind of.
Hey.
I mean,
I
it's technically not incorrect.
Yeah,
am
exactly.
going to let you calling her a monster pass for now. And instead, just reconfirm my wish with you. I just want one evening where the two of us can freely speak about anything.
Fair enough.
Great.
The next time you two are alone, you'll know.
Right.
She snaps her fingers and you wake up.
And stop ruining my sleep schedule. Damn it. Fucking bitch.
I'm right here.
Good morning, Gordon.
Good morning to you too.
How did you sleep?
Terribly.
Okay, let's fast forward so there's no weird time shenanigans now, because we've
Yeah.
technically already gone through that portal.
Yeah.
Goliath, what do you want?
It's like a VCR player.
Whoa, I forgot to rewind the tape.
But it shows a bunch of shit we just skipped, like breakfast. Oh my god, Snapjaw's back. He's dead again. Like
Billy!
Billy.
Mr. Djokovic died.
Mr. Snapchat died.
Sephtis, will you be my boyfriend? Like just goes through everything. And back at the portal.
No,
Okay.
then there's Barl. Fruitcake.
Weird out of timeline stuff happens, and it's just like
Barl's missing an arm in a frame.
There's like
Fruitcake refills.
There's like 3 other things in combat. You just fast forward through.
You just see Goliath angrily with his helmet off, just
It like fast forwards and it like stops for a second. Goliath is like walking through like the snow with like an eye patch and like a missing left arm.
Whoa, too far! And like
a little too far back. Goliath's a woman? No.
It like zooms back and Goliath's like.
You can like hear the voices of everyone like they're watching the VHS,
It's
and
like,
Darky was like, "That one was mine."
It's like
What the fuck?
It's like Lion King 1.5, where you see their silhouettes
Yeah.
watching it.
yeah.
I don't remember this part.
Fucking plot twist.
Yeah, I'll go through the thing.
That's what we'll call it.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Did you like my prop?
Huh?
Did you like my prop?
I did.
Yeah, I did.
Yes.
That was really neato.
I took a picture of it and
Yeah,
put
that's
it
why I
in the
needed
notes.
the lighter. That's one of the reasons it took me a little bit to get here, because I was like, I'm gonna find a note card.
You lit Lumpy cigarette while you were at it. She's like,
Thanks.
Thanks, sugar tits.
Thanks.
So,
Always tough.
if there wasn't a spike growth there, just so you know, I was fully ready to turn myself into a warhorse and charge in with you on my back.
I am
Always tough.
very proud of us that we all made it through.
Yeah.
Yeah.